Interesting. That's hilarious, Twitch. What fun timing to have a site-wide Crunchyroll special right when I'm streaming an anime game. Whatever Rayearth is. It's a manga slash anime. It's written by Clamp. I'll wait until the opening ads are done so I can talk to you directly, Randolph. Hey, Taco. Dipped from Detrastream because I don't trust myself with not trying to help. I get you. It takes a lot of time to find that fine line to know when you're crossing from helpful collaboration into spoiler territory. You don't know the solution. You're just throwing stuff at the wall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Interesting fun fact. Actually, the picture puzzle. If he solves that, thank you, Taco. I've got some Darjeeling. I was just getting comfy while the ads are finishing up. Also, welcome in, Ashley. I see you're getting your daily vote in. General reminder to anyone that can hear me. The voting system is open to anyone, whether you're a longtime viewer or a new person who just stumbled upon me. It's one channel point per stream for the daily vote. You got a list of 800 plus titles to choose from. So, plenty of options. Anyway, now that the ads are done, congratulations on grabbing up first, Randolph. Rayearth, Magic Knight Rayearth, is actually a manga series that was adapted into, I think, an anime, maybe two different animes. Because I feel like there was like a remake of it later and an earlier version. But it's the manga is originally written by Clamp, who has written a number of things because it's actually four women who work together to write manga as a group rather than individually. Um, some of their most notable works are probably Chobits, the Card Captor Sakura series. I've also got Tsubasa Chronicles, XXX Holic, Clover. Um, they write good stuff. But this series is a series that I know very little about. It's certainly not one of the ones I've actually read. So excited for a anime game based on a anime slash manga that I haven't read, but am a big fan of the creator. So had to put off getting OG Darksiders on your Xbox. Sorry to hear that. Oh, what I started to say, Taco, is that the if he solves the picture message, that was the redacted that I said was gonna make the safe code make more sense potentially. It's just a funny coincidence. Everything to do with the internet is using literally going out Xbox while you were streaming. It's everything to do with the internet is using literally going out Xbox while I was streaming. So you're putting off getting Darksiders because your internet won't let you stream from your Xbox right now? Fair enough. Help me. Why is it not? Oh, wrong button. Help this world. Legendary Magic Knights. Huh? Did somebody call out to me? Strange. I thought I heard someone's voice. Uh... Over here. Over there. Hey, hang in there. Huh? Knowing games these days, they'll require patches. True. Well, is the internet cutting on your Xbox during any online gameplay, or is it that streaming is just too much for the system to handle? Because sometimes the specifics of what the internet's being used for can make a different amount of impact. But still, if it's iffy on connection, then I completely get you, because the whole There is no way to get a game these days without there being some kind of internet-based patching that needs to happen for the game to function. Phone and Xbox use the same Wi-Fi. Didn't go out on your phone. Yeah. Well, as long as the phone didn't switch to data and actually was still connected to the internet, then it might be an issue with your Xbox's capabilities of staying connected. Yeah. You know what? I hope you can get it resolved, Raindolph, though. I hope it works out. Maybe it was just a fluke, just a bad day. Jeez. Leave it to me to fall asleep. Wait a sec. Where am I? Oh my. The last thing I remember was being on a field trip. Me too. We visited Tokyo Tower. My, what a coincidence. That's where I was as well. Hey, wait a minute. Lots of people visit Tokyo Tower. I went there today too. But that's not the problem here. You're right. You forgot to check what the achievement was you're aiming for with retro achievements. Thank you, Fu. Achievement of the week is prove yourself to the water Moshin. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements deep. So we'll get there when we get there. Woo! Hey, Claire. How you? Bit lonely, but okay. Well, I'm gonna be here. So if you need someone to chat to, by all means. The only temptation I have for a short stream is to try and raid into Detra and just watch him flail about looking for answers to puzzles in blueprints. But I'm resisting that urge, because I've watched enough people play blueprints recently, and I need to actually start streaming again. Now that I'm not too sick to do so. Sneak attack from Ashley! You're right. I think we should start by introducing ourselves. Hear a sad Claire, get the urge to moi. What the? I'll feel more at ease if I know your names. My name is Fu. Ho-u-o-uji. 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 So, Fu is born December 12th. A-type, blood type, grade 9, age 14. I'm Umi Ryuzaki. March 3rd. Blood type A, age 14, grade 9. Okay, so are they going to be all age 14? Hikaru Shido. August 8th. Blood type O. So we've got two blood types, 2 A blood types and 1 O. Clef! You are the legendary Magic Knights? Why, you are barely even children. Why did Princess Emerald... Look who's talking! You look like a 10-year-old. In reality, I am 745 years old. Look alright for 7 centuries. You haven't quite made a millennia yet, but you'll get there. I believe in you, Clef. Are you from around here? What is this place? Why are we here? This is Sephiroth. You are the one summoned from another world by Princess Emerald. Emurade? Maybe it's Emurade. I don't know. Could be either. To become the legendary Magic Knights. So wait, Magic Knight Rayearth is an isekai? That's interesting. I guess Clamp had to do their hand at doing an isekai at some point. Although, I mean, if you think about it, Tsubasa Chronicles is kind of infinite isekai. Tsubasa Chronicles is Sliders, if you really think about it. I don't know if anyone else has ever seen the show Sliders before. Princess Chaos Emerald. That's right. We were summoned by the Chaos Emerald herself. Magic Knights? Sounds like the title of a new game. Whatever. Now, send us back to where we came from. Please tell us how to return. For that, you will require the treasure chest that lies deep inside LF Forest. LL Forest. Bring it back safely, and I shall tell you how to return to your own world. How cheap! If there's no other way, we have no choice. Alright, let's go. The treasure chest is in the forest, right? LL Forest is home to fairies called LL. If you approach them in good faith, they should be willing to aid you. Use these recovery items to heal your wounds. Should you run out, come back to me. 6 cheer cubes. I've seen like 20 shows in my life. 5 of those were with Ashley. You've only seen 20 shows? Is that just shows in general, or are you talking anime, or what? Just in general. Okay, fair enough. I don't personally recommend Sliders. It's a neat concept, but it wasn't very well executed. Basically, in Sliders, the main cast is jumping from alternate universe to alternate universe every episode. Similarly, Tsubasa Chronicles, the characters are traveling from different dimensions to different dimensions. I forget the reasoning for Sliders. I think for Sliders, they're literally just trying to find their home dimension. And they have to, like, wait for, like, the machine to recharge. While, Tsubasa Chronicles, they're collecting, pieces of a soul that have been scattered throughout the different dimensions. Six cheer cubes. The road ahead of you is long. I shall heal you now. Health and magic power restored. If you wish to go back to your old world, first you will need to acquire a treasure chest from LL Forest. I walked one step and immediately fighting a myconoid. Okay, so we got an attack. 11 damage. 55! Okay, cool. 1. Okay, well, I know which... I never mind! Hikaru took some martial arts. Umi knows how to throw a punch. Fu cannot attack to save her life. 1 damage. Sometimes 1 damage is all you need, though. The legendary knights have been summoned from another world. She had this much power left? Our pillar sure is something, ain't she? Then the magic knights are... No. They are still children. They could never become the magic knights and resurrect the rune gods. But there is always a chance. True. Alcinion! It is best to nip problems in the bud. As you wish, my dear Lord Zagato. Are you a save point? I mean, you're a fight. Frog! Frog approaches! We punted a frog. Frog no longer approaches. Yeah! Frog obliterated. That character, Makoto, if I remember rightly, is essentially a mascot character of sorts for Clamp. Shown up a couple of times. Approach the suspicious tree. Please don't eat me! What are you saying? We won't eat you. It has wings. Could it be a fairy? What are you afraid of? Please tell us. You're not monsters? If you're not one of us. Who are you? I'm Hikaru. We're here to get the treasure chest that's in the forest. If you go between the pink and orange flowers, the treasure of LL Forest will be just ahead. Pink and orange, got it. Did the fairy just call itself a monster? No, the fairy was saying, hey, if you're not a monster and you're not a fairy, what are you? I'm Burb. Big Toad. Oh, do you want me to do a Toad voice? I can throw a Toad voice in there. Maybe for the next fairy. Assuming there is a next fairy. Between pink and orange flowers, right. Thank you very much, Miss Fairy. Beware the monsters! I was trying to walk around the tree. Beware the monsters! I gotta give the tree a little bit wider berth. Frog! Advantage! We have advantage! Let's go! That's a lot of bees. Let's attack the bee at the front. And then you attack the next bee. And then can you... Yes! You can actually take out a bee on your own. 45 experience! Woo! Level up. 69 health. Good job, Umi. Pink and orange flowers. This must be the place the fairy was talking about. I hope you're not suggesting we run into this tree. A hole opened up. Now we can move on. We've leveled up. You don't scare me anymore, bees. I'm level 2. Three frogs? That's easy. Honestly surprised that worked. The third hit. I don't know how much health a frog has, but... Okay, well, that's a healy spot. So I guess I could grind on frogs. Get well over leveled, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm supposed to level up on frogs. Ah, there's a chest. Behind the hill. I've been surprised. Uh-oh. Bees! Bees! At least he can dodge bees. This must be the treasure chest. You found the LL treasure chest. Alright, let's go back. That's what I expected. Let's go! Level up was not what I expected. I'll take level up. Anytime, anywhere. Okay, Fu's absolutely going to be a mage. We got the chest. You seem to have found the treasure chest. Now tell us how to get home like you promised. The way to return to your world is to become the Magic Knights and save this world. Magic Knights? Now that you mention it, I think I've heard a voice before I came here. Me too! I'm pretty sure it said, "Save this world." Legendary Magic Knights? Sephiroth is facing a great crisis. When the pillar Princess Emurad was abducted, monsters started appearing and ravaging the lands. What is this? What is the pillar? Princess Emurad supported the peace in Sephiroth with her prayers and strong will. In Sephiroth, your will stands above all else. In other words, your trusting heart becomes your strength. However, she got kidnapped, right? Who did it? Sephiroth's second strongest, High Priest Zagato. At this rate, Sephiroth faces great danger. It was the princess's feelings that brought you here to this world. So if we become the Magic Knights and save this world, then the princess's wish will have been granted, allowing you to return to your old world. But before that, to prepare for the coming battles, I shall supply you with some equipment. Ah! This is starting to feel more and more like a game. Now for the magic, I shall give one to each of you. Magic. Except... This is the magic girl transformation sequence. As expected of the ones summoned to become the Magic Knights, the magic you have just learned seems to have chosen you. So the treasure chest had magic in it? What is your name? Hikaru Shido. Well then, Hikaru, can you sense it? A power inside you that was not there before? Yes, I feel it. A burning feeling in my chest. Words are coming to me. That is your magic. Zagato's minions! Zagato? That's the bad guy you just mentioned. Teach me magic too, quickly. There is no time! Cleft! Ride this. I shall remain and hold off the enemy. Okay. Hikaru, hurry. I still don't know your name. I am Guru Clef. I have sworn to the princess that I would guide and watch over you. Now go! Go west! In the Forest of Silence, you will find Presea. Meet Presea. Get weapons. And Mokina. It has been a while, Guru Clef. Alcyon. I taught you magic so you could protect Princess Emurad, not bring danger to Sephiroth. Ho 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 ho! I'm afraid I don't have time to talk, Cleft. In a straight-up battle, I'd stand no chance against you. So I'll go ahead and take care of our fledgling Magic Knights instead. Alcyon! Nice little circling animation. I like that. Goodbye, monster. Catching up to them would be easy. But if those children cannot defeat the likes of Alcyon, they have no chance of reviving the Rune Gods and becoming the Magic Knights. The true foe is far stronger than her. Magic Knights, overcome your obstacles and save Sephiroth! Hmm. Clef. He'll be okay. He was so confident. I'm sure he's really strong too. But we can't just leave him like this. Let's go back. We can't. Mr. Clef wanted us to save Sephiroth, so he helped us escape. You want his efforts to go to waste? If we care about Mr. Clef, we absolutely cannot turn back. Okay, keep going. Oh no, it's an air battle. Griffin versus Unicorn. What? Hello, young knights. You really are just children. It might be a bit cruel, but I need you to die here, for Lord Zagato's sake. You dodged my spells. Well, how about this? Do 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 do. Okay, so you got magic, but you don't know how to use it, so you have to basically attack and or use items and or move. Okay, that missed. You missed. Flaming arrow! You know what? That's fair. I was expecting like a little mini boss fight. I was not expecting a fake out boss fight of a one shot of just like, I know magic now. Boom! Dead. Ah! Unicorn going down. We did it. But I wonder how much further to the forest where Miss Crescia is. Ah, what's going on? The magics have chosen you. And where exactly is this Preseia's house? Goodbye, Griffin. It disappeared. Why? I don't know, but I'm glad it didn't when we were in the air. In any case, let's ask around this village where Preseia's house is. Makes sense to me. You! The sphere of light. If you touch it, you'll be magically healed. You'd do well to remember that. In order to cross the southern bridge, you'll need weapons made of an ore called escudo. We have no need to cross it, so it's not our problem. Great. That doesn't tell me where... I'm looking for someone. Neither of you said anything. You, spinning in circles. Ah! I couldn't live in this world without booze. That's... You're even less helpful than the other two. An artisan called Presea lives east of here. Thank you. Black pudding. Pasadi? Pasadi. Seed. Maybe I should have asked a little bit more around town before I just started heading east. On the word of one man. This is not good. $189 and you're not downed? That's very not good. Okay, they had probably about 200 health. Armor level up. I like a good armor level up. Let me double check by... Well, first let's resave. Prophesized heroes really should be showing up soon. We're kind of gonna get conquered by the Dark Lord any moment now. Oh, they were here the other day. I told them to go east. Yes, the Dark Lord's castle. They left. But the castle's west of here. I'm not even looking for the Dark Lord. I'm looking for someone who can teach me, like, basics to be able to actually go and train up so that I can be strong. Artisan Freya lives east of here. Okay. So that's the second person told me east. You can't use magic in the forest east of here. That's why spirits and spirit beasts cannot live there either. Maybe that's why the creature we rode on disappeared. It makes sense, Fu. I like Fu. Fu's my voice of reason. Ah, youth. If I were 500 years younger, I would fight monsters too. I feel that, man. 500 years can make, in the grand scheme of things, 500 years is nothing, but... Boy, can it make a world of difference. Oh, what you feel like doing. Go to the east. There you will learn all the most important things of adventuring, like how to use a compass. Ah, yes. I gotta go to the compass, compass school. Don't worry. Don't worry, though. I've got my field guide, Zoro. He's got my back. Zoro can lead me. What's the worst that could happen? Worried about Gramps. Lately, he's been groaning in his sleep. Wonder if he's okay. How long will these days of uncertainty continue? A long time, if I don't go east. Okay, I think I've talked to just about everyone there is to talk to. I'm very sorry, we're still preparing. You can't shop in the shop yet. You haven't gone through enough tutorial. The shop's not open until you actually become magic knights. Okay, east. To the east, to the east, to the east now. That is a mountain to the east now. I hope it's not a mistranslation and it meant west now. We'll find out when we travel east far enough. East. Eventually we'll run out of east and then we'll have to go west. Or we'll find where we're going. One of the two. Nowhere in between. Well, I found stairs. Flaming arrow on the guy with 200 health. There we go. This is an entirely separate town. Tell me that she lives here. Miss. There. Ruby Bolt. I've learned new magic with the one character who knows how to use magic. Is this the right place? This could be Preseia's. This looks like a castle. Preseia. This could be Preseia's house. Hello? Anybody home? Doesn't look like there's anyone home. Should we try the door? Ring, 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 ring. It's open, but I don't see anyone. Claire, are you there? Why you fidgeting? Why you blushing? I don't know. Okay. Just wanted to check in on you. How careless of her not to lock the door. Let's go inside. Somebody might be home. Somebody's here. Pew, pew, pew. Are you Presea? Clef told us to... Pooh! Mokona! Mokona! Ah! It was a trap. Oh ho ho ho! I finally got you, Mokona. I'll finally get payback for all of your mischief. Oh ho ho ho! Pooh! Huh? Pooh pooh! Then who's in the cage? You're the ones who've been breaking into my house, aren't you? That's a misunderstanding. Pooh pooh! Mokona! Please, just let us out of here. Well, we did enter without permission. It's her fault for not locking the door, and nobody came when we called. The lock in this house was custom made by Guru Clef. No one from this world would be able to open it. And that means... we're not from this world. Welcome, legendary magic knights. Guru Clef instructed me to give you weapons. Weapons? I am Sephiroth's top artisan, Presea. My job is making weapons and armor. Thank you! But... Sephiroth? Yeah, that's the name of the world. That's the listen, where we were summoned by Princess Chaos Emerald to save the world of Sephiroth. Are we running around on his sword? Probably. It's long enough. I'll grant you that. I don't have my wallet on me, but I did bring some candy. Good girl, this will be enough. Follow me, I'll get you some weapons. You ever buy a sword with just a handful of jelly babies? And now take weapons that suit you best. A bow, a broadsword, and a rapier. That's what it looked like, at least. Thanks, Presea. I'm not giving them to you. You'll need to find the materials so I can make proper weapons tailored to you. I'm lending these to you for now. Materials? The Magic Knight's weapons need to be made from legendary ore, escudo, which allows them to grow with the wielder. Why is that? Weapons made of escudo are the key to reviving the rune gods. I don't really understand, but we'll get that material for you, for Clef's sake, too. Good luck. Scudo can be found in the legendary Spring of Eterna. Others who have gone there never came back. But you're the Magic Knights. I'm sure you'll be fine. So my understanding my understanding of the achievements we have left is we have receive a parting gift. But then we've basically got to make each of the 3 girls have to make it through the a spring, presumably with this material, and then when we set out on our adventure, the first boss that we fight is what's the weekly. What's the badge for this look like? I like the badge for this. Maybe I'll come back and that's something I kind of want to do later in the year, is look back on some of the more interesting games from the weeklies. But for right now, I need to pause. Ads are about to run. I need to go fix a tea situation. The Darjeeling that I'm drinking, the bag burst open. So there's just a bunch of loose tea in the bottom of the cup. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys on the other side of the ads. Alright, I'm back. Ads are almost done. We got a little bit of refill on that tea. Got the majority of the tea leaf out of the bottom. So, welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into it. Never came back. But you're the Magic Knights. I'm sure you'll be fine. Really? Boo! Boo! I received Mokana here from Guru Cleft. I'm sure he'll come in handy if you take him along. Let's go! Welcome to the party, Mokina. Well, let's go. Can you teach us how to use magic? Especially the mage? To reach Eterna, you'll have to pass through the Forest of Silence. You won't be able to use magic, nor items there, so take caution. Mokina knows how to get there. Thanks for everything, Brisea. Lafarga, your weapon is ready.
Much obligated. Now I can face Zagato.
Zagato? Lafarga is the sword master serving the princess. Lafarga, these are our fledgling magic knights summoned by the princess.
I have heard legend, but are you sure it's these children? In any case, your strength won't be needed. I'll be the one to defeat Zagato.
How rude. He is the best swordsman in all of Sephiroth. Though, even so, I don't think he stands a chance against Zagato. Zagato is that powerful? He is, but apart from that, Sephiroth can only be saved by the Magic Knights. My, that's a lot of responsibility. Be sure to come back with the Scudo. I'll make you magnificent weapons. Okay! Good luck. Goodbye! So it's further east, if I understand correctly. Weapon, level up. I am, you know what, not surprised. Weapon level 2, weapon level... It is a rapier. It's Hikaru's sword without specifying what kind of sword, but this one specifically says rapier. Flame Arrow Ruby Bolt is a bolt of lightning. Formation? I could move you to the back line since you're an archer. You get to be the middle back. Nope. There we go. That's our formation. System settings, message speeds at medium. fine. Oh, cool. So I've got the background is Mokina, which I'm absolutely leaving it. But it's nice that there's options if you have like a specific one of the 3 girls that you want as the background for your menu system. Can I have stereo audio? Secret? I can't look at secret. Is this the Forest of Silence? Is this the Forest of Silence? Woo! These guys. Okay. Okay, now that we have weapons. Okay, cool. Everybody gets some weapon level up. We gotta let the weapons catch up to us. Okay, that's a mountain. Was I not paying attention? Did she say like a different direction and I just went the wrong way? Greatest attack! Honestly, probably should have had you still attack the one in the back, but it's fine. Hikaru didn't have to attack it. Umi had it handled. Ah, is that it? Is that the Forest of Silence? Can somebody hit? Thank you. I just remembered something really important. What? What do we do when night falls? We can't sleep out here with all the monsters roaming around. My, now that you mention it. Let's ask Mokina. Mokina, what do we want to rest. What do we do? Poo-poo! Pocket Dimension! Awesome, Mokina! It's something like a tent. Pooh! My, it even has pajamas and toothbrushes. How thorough. What? Is this a hotel? Hey, there's a notebook here. I wonder if we're supposed to write our names in it when we check in. There's no way. It's that. Then what's it for? I just thought of something. Let's use it as a diary. And this helps us how? Well, if we keep a diary, we'll have a record of everything that we've done thus far. Okay, let's write into it before going to bed. I'm getting really sleepy somehow. Let's call it a day then. Health and magic power restored. Okay, let's go defeat Zagato. Domo arigato, Mr. Zagato. Well, which way should we go? Pooh! Which way to the spring of Eterna? Pooh! As soon as I saw him starting the little hop around in a circle, I knew it was going to be a question mark. Maybe he doesn't know. That wasn't part of the deal. Let's go back to Presea. The entrance disappeared. My, this really is a strange world. No choice then. Let's go ahead. We won't get that Escudo by standing around here. I agree. Spirits and monsters can't exist here, but mold? Mold exists everywhere. And one must always be ready and vigilant to fight the mold. Cleave it from the source. Ah, cheer cube. Wait, we can't use items in the... Okay, well... Can't use items in the forest either, so... Poison! Don't you poison me. Wasps! Ooh. Something tells me these are the stronger versions of the bees that I fought earlier. Well, they have more than 213 health. Is it 250? They have more than 250. More than 400? Not more than 400. More than 290. Weapon and armor level up. Good job, Umi. What are you? A monster! We have to beat it to move on! No. Second thought, let's not. What if instead of fighting it, we try and find a way around? Seek peaceful solutions. That's nothing. Well, archery doesn't work very well on these mushroom guys. That's something we've learned. Well. And I know what's to the right, because that's where I started, so... Confuse! How do you hit yourself with an arrow? If you hit one of us, I'd get that, but... Yourself? Come on, Foo. What, you string it on the string backwards? Pointy end in your hand? Alright, we have to go that way. We're level 7. This should be a piece of cake. We have to beat it to move on. Yeah, I guess we do have to fight it. I couldn't find another way to go left. Challenge the monster! Flower 1. Congratulations, Flower. You already have twice the health of the person riding the unicorn that we beat earlier. $600. 775. That's let's call it 825. Woo! Plus 550. Blazing Dance! New magic. Alright, we won! Another monster! His ally. Hold it! Huh? Who are you? Why are you wandering around these parts? This isn't a playground for little girls. Pooh! Mokina. Pooh, pooh! Mokina really likes him. He doesn't seem like a bad person. Until we see definitive proof, we shouldn't lower our guard. Oh. I agree with Umi. I am Fu. You're right. We shouldn't lower our guard. Here, let me say hello. Fu. May I know what your name is? I'm Ferio. I'm headed for Eterna to get the legendary ore, Escudo. What? Escudo is what we need to get for our weapons, right? If he gets it first, will there still be enough for us? I have an idea. Mr. Ferio, do you know the way to Eterna? You can't use any magic in this forest. You have to go and find the exit on your own. We know the exit. And we wouldn't mind telling you where it is. Really? But in exchange, please take us there. You're a real man-eater, aren't you? Don't worry. I'm on a diet. Okay, then. Let's help each other out. Yes! What kind of name is Fu? Japanese, I assume. I know Umi is, I think, the Japanese word for, like, dark. I'm not Japanese, so I won't know. Fair enough. Yes, Fu, you're really clever. Now, which way do we go? Well... Mokina? The way out is where Mokina's light pointed to. Let's go then. Ferio joined the party. Okay, I gotta see. Country that has horse riding and beer drinking as stereotypes. Ferio is actually level 10, so we're actually under-leveled compared to him. He is on the front line, though. That's the important part. I had to make sure that Ferio is going to be on the front line. Restore status and save game. I mean, we can do that here. Is the Pokemon all of a sudden? No. Mokina is, as I was saying earlier, Mokina, who... Did I accidentally leave my... I left my background as 2. Mokina, the little, like, white poof ball thing, is sort of like a... Like, you know how magical girl anime... I don't know how much anime you consume on the regular, Randolph, so I don't know if... But basically, any kind of magical girl type thing, Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, Tokyo Mew Mew, whatever, they typically have an animal mascot character that is part of the group that sometimes has some kind of, like, extra abilities or information or something that they bring to the party, but they also are just sort of the, like, animal mascot. Remember watching a lot of Gundam and One Punch Man. Fair. That's a very... Yeah. That makes more sense. That's mecha and shonen type stuff. Magical girl stuff is typically shoujo or girl anime, so to speak, for lack of a better phrasing. Because that's what, because shonen is essentially the target audience, as shoujo is target audience girls, shoujo target audience girls, shonen target audience boys. More recently, Initial D. I want to go back and actually watch Initial D, because I watched some of it, and it was really good what I watched. But I haven't been watching a lot of anime recently, so... I'll get to it when I get to it, I guess. Ooh, he's got a curved sword. Let's see how much damage you can do. 1,000?! Even my best just does 522. But we're not gonna get more collectible animals and whatever as we go. Mokina is just the mascot of the group, so to speak. At least I don't think we are. But also, Mokina is kind of a somewhat, like, slight mascot of the Clamp mangaka, just series in general. Mokina shows back up in Tsubasa, in Holic. I wouldn't be surprised if Mokina made, like, a cameo in a couple of other ones that I didn't notice or am not aware of. So in addition to being a more typical, like, magical girl mascot character, also has the benefit of being a series author mascot of sorts. Missed. Come on. Random encounters. Well, we leveled up. Oh, speaking of, I never checked the, I meant to check the magic. Blazing Dance. Envelop in a flaming tornado. Cool. Is this the end? This is a pile of mold that we have advantage on. And still missed. Initial D, I'd have to look it up. Initial D, I feel like, might still be in the shonen age bracket category, but it also might be in the seinen. Because in addition to shonen and shoujo, that are the more commonly known ones for boys and girls, there's also seinen and josei. Seinen is anime specifically for men, and josei are specifically adult women. I'm sensing a strange presence. Huh? An ambush! Monster attacks. Flower 2. Flower 1 was nothing. And now, we have an extra ally. I wasn't keeping count of how much damage we dealt to the flower. I mean, that's basically 1,000. Plus another 150. I think we dealt about 1,000 the first time, too. Maybe more. So I'm gonna guess we're at 2,750. Let's just round it to 3,000. 3,150. $3,500. And we got to level up and armor and armor. We beat it! You two are so happy. Crah! Don't just stand there. Thank you, but... Oh... I thought... Seemed a bit nasty at first, but your smile sure is cute. Huh? Fu, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Pooh! That's the exit? Alright. And Umi's gone. Oh wait, no, we're all leaving. Okay. Umi, why'd you run off first? Surprised? Umi! I've been waiting. This time I'll make sure to defeat you, Magic Knights. You heard Umi! Umi and Fu are my dear friends. Hikaru! Halcyon attacks. Are you gonna one-shot me too? No. Okay, lightning, no good. I need fire. I'm gonna try the flame arrow. Flame arrow's no good either. Okay. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a scripted loss or not. Actually, I'm vaguely curious if there's the missable achievement. Collect all treasures in various places. Say your goodbyes. I assume that's end game thing. Yeah, that's just an end and near the end of the game. I'm gonna treat this like it's a winnable fight. Greatest attack. Okay, full health. I can do this 3 more times. If 3 more times of that isn't enough, we're in trouble. Let's go! Not bad. But how about this? I won't lose! Where's Hikaru? She's fighting that woman! Hikaru, if I had magic too, I could help her. Umi! I want magic. I want magic to save Hikaru. Pooh! Umi, can you hear me? Clef? I am speaking to your heart through Mokina. Can you feel it, Umi? A power inside you that was not there before. Yes, words are flowing into my mind. That is your magic. Umi, what's the matter? It was Clef. He gave me magic. Now I can save Hikaru. Umi? Hikaru? I'm coming too! Wait! That mage is too much for you. Why aren't you calling for my help? Our agreement was valid until the forest exit. We couldn't possibly ask for more than that. This is our fight. You... Here I go! It's nice that it gave me a full heal with Hikaru. 909! Yeah, that makes me feel like it was intentionally handicapping me. Arrow. Woo! You know what? Get another 909. 896. Item cube on your friend. Water dragon. Oh, that hurts. Can we finish her? $903. Item cheer cube on Hikaru. I want to try the Ruby Bolt. Okay, it's not as good. Item, Cheer Cube, U. Go down soon. I'm almost out of healing items. I'm not even going to use a healing item. I don't want to use my last healing item if I don't have to. Good. Flame Meteors. That would have been useful to have. Azure Tornado. Ocean Wave. Water Dragon Burst. High enough level that she just got 3 magics immediately. That's impossible. Umi! Now it's my turn. Boo! Umi saved us with her magic. Now it's my turn to save her with mine. Mokina, please give me magic. Boo! Oh, you're a white mage. You're gonna get cure life magic. We got fire magic, water magic, and life. Foo. Mr. Clef? Yes, your magic is already inside of you. You have acquired it long ago through your sympathy for your companions. My magic? Do not forget, in Sephiroth, your willpower is more important than anything. Healing Wind! Umi, thank goodness. Are your wounds healed too? Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, Hikaru and Fu. Umi and Fu, you're my dear friends. If it's for you two, I can do my best. Hikaru, thank you. You two are also special to me. Same here. When I thought you thought of wanting to help Hikaru, I was able to learn to use magic. From now on, let's join forces and do our best. You girls are the legendary Magic Knights? We didn't mean to keep it a secret. You didn't know if I was a friend or foe. It was the right call. Princess Emurad summoned us here to Sephiroth. We met Clef, who asked us to rescue the princess from High Priest Zagato, who kidnapped her. When something happens to the Pillar of Sephiroth, the ones summoned from another world will become the legendary Magic Knights and fight using the powers of the Rune Gods. So the legend was true. That's the legend Mr. Clef and Miss Presea were talking about. You know Presea? Oh, no. No surprise there. Sephiroth without Princess Emurad is overflowing with anxiety and fear, which gave rise to the dark side of the Force. gave rise to monsters. Yeah, close enough. Anxiety and fear created the monsters? How do you know all of this? Just who are you? I'm just an acquaintance of Princess Emerald's. Anyway, the Spring of Eterna is northeast of here. You girls be careful. Where are you going? I thought I'd try to get Escudo and see if I could become a legendary knight. But now, I'm gonna let the real magic knights handle it. Ferio, I'll give you this. Fu received an earring! But I don't have anything to give you in return. Ferio? I already got my thanks. See you later.
Ferio left your party at the speed of light.
What's his problem? He acts so proud, as if he's a prince or something, but I guess he was a bit cool. Fu, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm just fine. Gonna let the real Magic Knights handle it. We did it. We made it to the fountain. Spring. Is this the legendary Spring of Eterna? But where is the Escudo? Poo 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 poo! We have to dive in? Is he saying it's inside? If we need to become the Magic Knights, let's go! Get it! I couldn't do it alone, but with the three of us, we'll manage somehow. I agree. I'm just standing around here, will get us nothing. I'm just standing around here, getting us nothing. Then let's go. 1, 2. Pooh! Lord Zagato, please forgive me. I didn't think they'd have that much power. This time, I will defeat the Magic Knights, my beloved Lord Zagato.
Do not touch me!
Please, I beg you, just one more chance.
Begone! I have no use for you anymore.
No, Lord Zagato!
I banish thee to the Shadow Realms. What is it, Inova?
You have banished Alcyon without killing her?
Have Ascot handle it next.
Alcyon. I hope she does not become the seed of misfortune. Whom do you choose? Let's start with Hikaru. My understanding from the achievements is I have to do all 3 routes. Umi, Fu! We got separated. Girl from another world. Heed my voice. Who's there? There is more to this dungeon than meets the eye. Ascertain the truth with your strong heart. What does that mean? Who are you? The voice is gone. More than meets the eye? What could that mean? What that means is we're at the ad break again. So, I gotta leave it paused for like 3 minutes, let Twitch run its ads. I'm gonna go make some tea. Take care of anything you need to take care of. You got about 3 minutes, everybody. See you on the other side of the ads. All right, I'm back. Got back a little bit later than the ads this time, rather than a little bit early. So, welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into it. Brain mush. I mean, this looks like it's just a little U-turn. And then, oh, well, actually, there's more dungeon past it. Paralyze. Don't you paralysis me. Cool. I didn't want to use magic immediately, but here we are. As long as I'm not still paralyzed. Good. Heart cubes. Okay, but how? What? The wall crumbled? Okay. Cheer cubes. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way along that. Okay. One square at a time. Oh, wait. I just noticed the, if you see on the row right in front of my character, on the, third and fourth one from the left, from where I'm standing right now, there's the white circles in the bottom right corner. those white circles, those highlights as they are on these, like, eyes, signify where the breaking point is that you can break through. I didn't realize there was actually a visual cue. Confused, of course. Am I... is confused a one hit? And then I'm back to... Okay, good. Because I'm right before a heal. Weapon level. Very nice. Health and magic. This opens here, but does this help? No. There's nothing over there. There's no other way to go over there, but to the right there is. I just wanted to see if there was a chest or something before I just rode off the little left path. And confused. Right up here, to the right. You know what? That did nothing. And we missed. Well, at least the flame arrow did enough damage. Make the difference there. Take out the two moss. Okay. I have to go all the way left to get through the next layer. Paralyzed and confused? Just confused. Paralysis failed. Or did it? Good grief, get rid of the paralysis guy. I don't care that I wasted a crushing attack. Okay. And then far left. I like this puzzle. Meteorite everything. At least paralysis in this game doesn't make me completely useless. Is that Hikari? No. No way. Why are you attacking me? We've always been friends. Why do you hate me now? Magic Knight, heed my voice. That voice again. Who are you? Show yourself. I am Emurad of Sephiroth. You're Princess Emurad? Do not lose heart, and think carefully, Magic Knight. Is what you see before your eyes precious to you? Hikari is a precious friend. We grew up together. Would someone so dear attack you? Hikari would never do something like that. I see, you're a fake. How dare you use Hikari's appearance? Okay, we're up to 900. Ooh! 1750. Probably at about 2,000. Ah! Complete Hikaru's path in spring. Alright, Umi. It's your turn. Bonk. Just fall over. Huh? Where am I? Hikaru and Fu aren't here. What is this place? Girl from another world, heed my voice. Is someone here? There is more to this dungeon than meets the eye. Ascertain the truth with your strong heart. What's that supposed to mean? Is the voice gone? There's more than meets the eye. Lamias? You're fighting Lamias? Well, at least we got weapon and armor level up immediately. Okay, now the eye next to me is normal. What was that, a water current or something? What? The wall broke down? Oh, is that required fight? If I go there, it'll trigger a fight immediately. Is that what that is? It's a scripted fight. The double eye here. Yeah, there it is. Double Lamia. So we're gonna have to go to the right and then up because it's obviously the way it goes. No paralysis. I was about to say, when's my turn? It's gonna attack me like 12 times. Sure, you're doing chump damage, but doesn't mean I don't want a turn. Okay. Well, here's this combo again. Of course, I couldn't take out the one that hadn't attacked yet. Because I missed. Yeah, I see the save point and the door. Maybe we'll open the door and then we'll save. Or I guess I shouldn't say save point, because it's not a save point, it's just a heal. Also, I guess if I have that, I could use some magic. Unleash a giant tornado. Wash away with a tsunami. Unleash an underground geyser. Cool. Nah. I should have attacked with magic. It's fine. I wanted to try the double Lamia fight before I healed up. Boom! Take that. There's another one next to the, Ooh, actual level. I want the item. Whatever that item is. We'll go back down and heal up again. Maybe. If I feel like I need it. It's the middle there. Cheerful. I'm not going to intentionally antagonize the enemies in the walls. I thought about it. Alright, Umi. You have almost... I antagonized the wall enemies. Whoops! Turned too soon. I gazed into the void, and the void gazed back. Aha, I dodged those. Come on. Oh. Treasure. I should have realized there was going to be something. Should have gotten suspicious when I stepped through and the next one was immediately in front of me. Umi, you missed too many more times. We're gonna have to go back and heal because we're gonna be under 1,000. Heart cube. Need to check. Okay. There was nothing to the left. For my own sake, I had to check. Okay, we're gonna be under 1,000, but it's fine. We're literally at the end. Assuming it's the same basic layout. Greatest attack! Yeah, 1,400 damage. That is the greatest attack. Good job, Umi. Dad, Mom! Ah! What are you doing? Dad, stop, Mom! You're not my real parents. But I can't fight someone who looks just like them. Magic Knight, heed my words. The person from before. Who are you? I am Emerald of Sephiroth. Your Princess Emerald. Do not let sadness take control of your heart. Is what you see before your eyes precious to you? They're not my real parents, but I haven't repaid them for raising me yet. I can't attack someone who looks just like them. Would your real parents be happy to hear those words? That's right. If I die here, then who will repay my parents? I can't lose here. I'm going to try and hit them both with an ocean wave. Almost 1,000 to each. What if we do a second ocean wave? Ah, let's go. I knew they weren't going to have 2,000 each. Learn Water Blade. Umi got 2 level ups. Ah, I hope it's like group experience. And then there was Fu. For some reason, the game emulation just broke there for a moment. That's fine. As long as the achievements still work. Hikaru, Umi? Could this be inside of Eterna? Girl from another world, heed my voice. Who are you? There is more to this dungeon than meets the eye. Ascertain the truth with your strong heart. What could that mean? The voice sounded familiar. There's more than meets the eye. Fu, what magic do you just literally just have Healing Wind? Good. Yours is the most deadly and dangerous of paths. An archer with no front line. Wind Melody, Emerald Gale, Wind Fury. Okay. I just needed to do one fight after. My, I knocked down the wall. A Mandrake. Heals wounds with the Holy Wind. Restores allies' status. Rip apart with a whirlwind. Unleash a fierce wind. Okay. I'm definitely not taking extra fights with her. Okay, those guys take 3 arrows versus the other guys taking 2. There is no way into that chest. Well, on the plus side, all the enemies here pretty much do no damage to Fu. Well, this isn't good. What do I do, game? Do I need to fight the enemy here? The like, set enemy, and does that turn into a destructible? Is it building mechanics? The first one just had the destructible blocks. The second one had destructible blocks and enemy spawn blocks. And then the third one gets enemy spawn blocks that you have to interact with to then destroy as destructible blocks. Oh. That is not how those blocks worked last time. It didn't trigger a fight. It just needed to be ran into twice to destroy. I'll take that. Is that how they work just in general for this third one, or is that specific ones work that way? Windstock 5? Mm. Begone! Advantage! I like advantage. Done. Okay. $222. I'm gonna guess you guys have... What?! Don't do that again! You zap half my health? Guess we're going back and healing. Was it specifically stealing 500 something health? Or was it taking literal half? Miss. Miss. Come on, Foo. Thank you. I encountered a wasp right next to the heal point. Well, at least it's right before the heal point, and not right after. Cool, level up. Wind Guard. Eh? And then far left, I saw the doubles. Is that me? Your precious thing is yourself? It doesn't seem like to be a mirror. Ah! The arrow hit her, but it also hurt me. Then is she really myself? Magic Knight, heed my voice. Your voice, I remember now. I am Emurad of Sephiroth. Right. I heard your voice when I arrived in Sephiroth. Calm yourself, Magic Knight. Is what you see before your eyes precious to you? Yes, I am precious to myself. I am happy thanks to my parents' love. The only way I can repay them is by being truly happy. Then the people who love you wish for you to be alive, do they not? That's right! I can heal my wounds with magic. My family would worry if something happened to me. All right. 250. $375. One more takes us to 500. And then we take a moment to do a healing wind. 50. Whoa, maybe I don't need to take a moment. $650 or $625. $750. $875. 1,000. Since you only have one enemy, is it going to be 2,000 health? That would be 7 more arrows, so 6 more arrows. Five more arrows. We heal up after this. Still 5 more arrows. Four more arrows. That takes us to 3. Come on. Okay, 2 more arrows, assuming my guesstimate was right. 1 more arrow. I'm not even going to heal. I'm going to have to heal because I'm not allowed to hit. That was an extra 100 damage. I was correct, I'm pretty sure, on my guesstimate, based on the last one, how much health it had for a single boss. Ah! Pooh! Precia? Looks like I got here just in time. We did it. Ah, the light. This, how could it be? The legendary aura, Scudo. Good job, you three. Are they giving Hikaru cat ears in this, like, little interaction frame? Because that's what it looks like. It's funny. Precia, why are you here? To make the Magic Knight's weapons as soon as possible. Using all my power for the best weapons. By the power of dance! Form these weapons into weapons! Hisha! Oh, they're all swords now. Okay. The Escudo changed into swords! Those are the Magic Knight's weapons. Only one set in this world, made especially for you. You returned the borrowed weapons. It looked more like you chucked the borrowed weapons on the ground and they exploded. Speaking of exploded, Precia! We'll take care of Precia after the ads. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up. We're going to pause for the ads to do their thing. Gives you 3 minutes to take care of anything you need to take care of. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Classic Twitch. Whoa. Okay. I'm back. Pressia! I'm fine. Just a bit tired. More importantly, what's that armor you have? They changed all of a sudden. They look so elegant now. It's something Guru Clef gave you, right? Armor that grows, just like these weapons? These weapons will grow too? That's right. They will change with the wielder's willpower. I wanted you to be strong and crafted them with the same will. Now it's up to your willpower to let them grow. Thanks, Pressia. We'll do our best. To become magic knights, you'll also need to revive the rune gods. Go to the southern seashore. Once you get there, Mokina will take you to the rune god. Okay, southern shore. Got it. But I'm worried about you, Pressia. I'll be just fine. Anyway, that food you gave me was delicious. The candy, right? I think I had one more. Yeah, that's absolutely... They're giving her a playful cat ears and tail. That's fun. Not now. I'll have it once you get back safely. Okay, Pressia. We'll make your weapons grow and come back for sure. Me too. When I return, I'll bake you a cake. I have a knack for it. I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Good luck, Hikaru, Umi, Fu. Thank you so much, Pressia. Goodbye. Princess Emurad, please protect those girls from another world. All right, we gotta go to the south now. She's like, I wasn't using a sword. How do you swing a sword? Just... Fu got a level and a weapon level up. Oh no, they're all gonna be... Hikaru's underleveled now. Because they all got different amounts of experience from the... Thanks, Mokina. It's nice to have a little tent I can just pop down when we need. Greatest attack, 2,838. That poor thing did not deserve that beating. What? The crystal disappeared when I touched it with my sword. But now we can pass. I mean, that's true. Brain mush. Can we one-shot a brain mush? We can. Let's keep leveling up that weapon. Hornet. Ooh, poison. That's not good. It's because of the poison, isn't it? I think poison reduces your weapon damage. For the rest of combat until you heal poison. Miss! Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, nope. Spore cloud. Do it, Foo! Miss! Okay, good. Umi didn't miss a second time. Well, at least Hikaru's finally joined us at level 13. This is this. If you're wondering why I just started laughing, I just realized we're about to head to the beach episode. You don't go to the seashore in an anime without having a beach episode. This is the seashore Precia was talking about. From here on out, Mokina will show us the way, right? Boo! Flying what? Wow, that's neat, Mokina. Boo, boo. Are we supposed to get on? So you understand what Mokina says? Well, I mean, if he told us to eat it, that would be interesting. Boo, boo. And away we go! Okay, Mokina, where do we go next? Poo, poo! Don't you poo-poo me! Where do we... Ah! Look out! The wing stopped moving! We'll fall at this rate! Ah, we're really falling! Seas below, we're gonna crash! Well, I guess this is where we go. We're under the sea? Oh my, we can breathe here. What? You're right. Anyway, Mokina, what did you do? Boo, boo! I think he's telling us to go forward. Is the rune god deeper inside? I'm not sure how much I trust him, but we don't exactly have a choice. Blood jelly. Oh, 250. Enemies that actually hurt. And I miss. And I'm not one-shotting? That's not good. Healing Wind. Of course, it's not a group heal. It's individual heal. What are these blood jellies? Healing Wind on... I can't heal... Could would the achievement have been before this dungeon of blood jellies? That would have been nice. You could have done that. Okay, we're gonna... Is there a... That's not a toggle, that's a hold. That one's toggle. Found the toggle. Full health. Save game. If we have to reset... And then we fall. What? You're right. Heart cube. Okay, you're basically useless. That's not enough? How much health does one blood jelly have? Okay, we're counting it this time. 400. That's 1,050. That's just under 1,450. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 1,500 or something akin to that. Is she at least still on the back row? Let me check Fu's row placement. After we fight some lizardmen. Woo! Magic, healing wind. Her. Good. That was very close. Heal yourself. Flaming meteor! And of course we missed. 1 damage. There we go. Hey, Umi got a level. We're going to use save slot 2. I didn't check orientation of characters. It's fine. Emerald Grail. course I missed. Finishing blows? What are those? We could have been fighting one this whole time if you just hit one of your first 4 attacks. Surging Flame. Cool, new magic. Blood jellies, no! At least they're not hurting as much as they were. Anyone drop below 1,000, they're getting healed. That's not that great. 250 each. I was going to say, that should finish that one off, and then there's only one left to fight. You missed! Well, that greatest attack would have one-shot it from full. Oh, I see the chest down here, yeah. Okay. 3 of these guys. It's not looking great. Fu, you know what to do. Magic, Healing Wind. I'm just glad that the Healing Wind is basically a full heal, even if it is only targetable to 1. Let's try Flame Meteor. It's not bad. Ocean Wave. It's worse. I don't like that. I didn't mean to actually just cast single magic. I meant to cancel out. And it wasn't even strong enough. You got the least health. It should be 2 sword strikes away. Healing wind yourself. There's another level for Umi. Blast stock. Heart Cube is some MP. Cheer Cube is some HP. Thankfully, I can cast outside of combat. Miss. Perfect. I never checked the positioning. Of course I missed. Of course. Why would I do anything else? Tornado should take out the 2 blood slimes. If it doesn't... Cool. Hikaru and Fu. After how we opened the dungeon with the 4 blood slimes, I don't want to do a quad fight. I really don't. I need to go far left for a chest. We can fight these guys, though. We just full healed, full magic. Oh, you have a revival magic now. Cool. It's a little early, but wasn't gonna be much use otherwise. Greatest attack! Let's go! 99. Formation. You're dying in the back anyway. Can't imagine how much more you'd be dying if you were in the front. Oh, hang on. Shadow Smoke. 3 of 8. Full heal. $730. 1160. 1870. Okay, you should be, yeah. It's 2,000 per lizard, man. $200 damage with me defending? You're mad. Poison's gonna make this take longer. Oh, but Crushing countered the poison. Crushing attack multiplier and the poison debuff multiplier counteracted each other and made it a normal attack. I'm just gonna Flame Meteor twice. One in the front should be dead. Yep. Ice Dance. Very nice. Okay, magic. You on Umi. Great. Everybody's at decent health again. Four out of 8. Quad blood jellies. You know what? I think we could take them. Greatest attack! Let's go! If that had hit, that might have finished it. Crushing Molt. Under 1,000. Easy. Karu and Fu both get level ups from that. Fu even got some armor. I'll preempt heal Umi a little bit. Miss. You know what? Emerald Gale. Okay. They're both one hit from anyone that isn't Fu. Well, this feels like I've found the exit. Poison, making me do half damage. It's fine. Is this a maze? Is this an invisible maze I can't look at? Healing Wind yourself. Well, that's no good. That's just a loop from that door to the other door. That should finish that one. Food, you want to try and get some damage in? 51. Cool. That should finish you? Not quite. That guaranteed. Scarlet Wave. Starting to run out of mana on my healer. Okay, this is the end of the dungeon for sure. Meaning there's 4 more chests somewhere down there where I just was. But that's why we saved on 2 separate save slots. So save slot 1 can be go back and clear out all the chests from the dungeon. Save slot 2 can be progression. What is this? Looks like a temple. This is the Sea Temple. A rune god sleeps here. Umi, what's wrong? Umi! Umi disappeared. She might be inside. Let's look for her. So there's going to be a rune god for each of the 3 leads. It's Umi! Pooh! Mokana?
I am Ceres, the rune god only the magic knights may know. Only the magic knights may approach. Girl from another world, show me thou hast power worthy of wielding me.
Worthy of wielding?
The strength of will required to become a magic knight. Thy strong spirit, show it to me.
Did the dragon say it was a rune god? So this is where you were. Hello, girls. I came to kill you all. Came to kill all of you. What? Maxima! A monster appeared out of thin air! Ah! This is nothing! Maxima! Ah! Hikaru! Fu! You're so weak. Now I'm getting bored. So you're the one who hurt Hikaru and Fu. Oh? There was another one? Kill her! Water Dragon! You two, go get her! Azure Tornado! How dare you hurt my friends? Maxima! Watch out, Umi! Ah! We got it. Hikaru! Fu! Umi, are you alright? I'm okay. That's a relief. Hikaru, Fu! What a scaredy cat. Hiding behind all his little minions, yeah. Protect someone who's almost dead, anyway. Did you say getting hurt for the sake of others? Absolutely. Apologize now. Maxima. No. Ah. No matter how much you struggle, my friends will beat you. To a pulp. Hikaru and Fu's efforts will not go to waste. I won't let you make fun of them. Fizzard. Fizzair? Fizzair. Magic. Water Blade. $16 plus 17. Let's do it again. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. I saved all my magic for that fight. Apologize now. Well, why? Karu and Umi are my dear friends. I won't let you get away with insulting them. Friends? Hey, what are you doing to my friends? Friends? You were making friends attack us? Knowing they could get hurt fighting us? But, Zagato said it would be a problem if you girls were around. Why are you even on Zagato's side? He said I could stay at the castle with my friends. Everyone else is scared of them and keeps away from me. Even so, you shouldn't side with bad guys. That'll only make everyone fear and hate you. Even more, right? You have to think of your friends' happiness too, you know. Maxima! Everyone, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. I want to apologize to you girls too. I'm sorry I hurt your friends too. Sorry I hurt your friends too.
Legendary magic, Knight. Thou hast reached the point of stream where ads shall run. We shall continue this and then switch games probably to Sly Cooper after the ad break. But for now, 3 minutes thou must wait for the ads to run on Twitch. 'Tis the price of the stream. Use this time to take care of any side needs, whatever they may be. Getting more to drink and eat. Using the restroom. The gameplay shall remain paused until the time such as the ads are concluded for everyone.
Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into it.
Legendary Magic Knight, thou hast shown me thy strong spirit that cares for thy friends.
Ceres? Ceres!
However, thy will is yet too weak to wield me. I shall slumber until thou becomes a true magic knight.
My armor and sword changed again. The dragon went inside Umi's armor. We got to see something amazing, didn't we? Hikaru, Fu, are you okay? I'm sorry. Ceres healed their wounds. Don't worry about it. That dragon was a rune god, right? I know where the others are, so I can tell you. As an apology. Really? Yes, Zagato said one was in the mountains on the floating continent. Thank you very much. That helps a lot. In exchange, please take me with you. I want to help you. Thanks. Ascot joined the party. Welcome to the party, buddy.
One rune god has been revived.
Ascot is still a child. It was to be expected. Time for the beautiful and sexy Miss Caldina to take matters into her hands, don't you think?
Fine, Caldina. You may go.
Prepare to be dazzled.
She's not making it out of next episode.
Mokuda, thank goodness you're all right. Poo-poo! I think you can get to the floating continent by climbing Sephiroth's highest mountain, the mountain of no return to the northeast. The mountain of no return to the northeast. I understand. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean, let's smoke in a save. All right. We're switching gears. It's time for Sly. Exit the hideout real quick. Okay, so I've done 2 levels here, including 2 of 4 safes. So 2 actual levels as opposed to the, like, minigame levels. Let me try one attempt at mugshot to refresh my self-controls. What?
My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls, and if this hit, you're a monkey wrench in my operation, some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second, I've seen that stick before. No, found it.
I had to...
You know that thing is Rackamagoogus style, I like bitches, but way too many.
Dingus Rackamagoogus!
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint, I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Somebody really did skip leg day.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls, and if this hit, you're a monkey wrench in my operation, some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second, I've seen that stick
At least the fast forward button exists.
before. You know that thing is Rackamagoogus
I had to figure that out last
You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint, I feel transgressed and violated. Let's
not last time, like a minute ago. For convenience. My beautiful guns!
thing I got a spare upstairs.
Not point blank.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls, and
I can see myself getting this boss fight hitless if I ever just get past that one section of the second phase where he's like right on top of me.
my beautiful gun is this strong. Good thing I got
Good thing I got a spare upstairs. I didn't even realize there was a cliff there. That was the RNG. That was the RNG I needed. Dingus Rackamagoogus!
My beautiful gun is this strong. Good thing I got a spare
boy. Can you not be on top of me? No! That was the last one, too. Just had hit one more mirror.
What? My boy's been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls, and this is it. You're a monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second. I see that stick before.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
You know that thing is Rackamacooka's style. Nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you mind just handing it over?
Why, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
You know what I don't have a spare of? The Thingus Rackamagookus. Woo! Can we not have this fight in a little corner? Yes! Yes! The chance. It's here. Gonna wait. Straight flush!
Possible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby.
Yeah, that's where I'm added.
You me. You don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
Yeehaw!
His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide.
Rail walk and the rail slide.
Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Piranha Lake and Grave Undertaking. The one I did was Lair of the Beast. So as long as I don't go back to Lair of the Beast, I should be fine. Because that's Lair of the Beast, right? Don't mind me, I'm crazy. Okay. Need to get past that, destroy the voodoo candles. What if we do this? And then, instead of running into you, we just fall off a cliff. Yep. Can't destroy that fence. Around the outside. Round the outside. What's up here? Grave Undertaking. Was that a cat ghost? Bring me back up, please. Why is it not... Hello?
You'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. It let me grab on that time. It didn't that. Oh, no. Come on. Let the railing... Please.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted. Now that was very interesting. When you smashed that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost.
It must be some kind of ghost generator. I agree. Hoi, oi, oi, oi. What are you doing, Claire? What are you doing in the comment in the chat? Are you making a scene? That's what it looked like. Why are you twerking? Whoop. Get rid of the spawners, then take care of all of them. Sorry, that doesn't count as water. That counts as instant death. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right, 18 out of 40. Nice of them to give me a life here, I guess, but I'm just gonna try and smack the skull out of the air next time. Or this time, rather. Like, that looks like a rope I should climb. And I can! Why did it... Okay, cool. It didn't let me latch on last time, it just made me fall to my death. I feel, yep, that's how I feel. You've perfectly captured my emotions. Eyes wide open, jiggling face. And now it's not instant death because it's water. I'm gonna watch the fires. Okay, it is a... Wait a minute. Did I... Do I need to go back? I need to go back. Not this far back. I mean, at least I've disabled the alarm system. You mastered Kingdom Hearts 1 Vanilla. Nice! Congratulations. Now it's time for Kingdom Hearts 64 with a shotgun. Right? There it is. I was like, I saw 3 bottles. $29. 31. $34. That's the key, but where's the rest of the bottles? Don't tell me there's... Oh. It's like, I'm at 35. Okay. Let this have 5 in it. That's 3. No, that's 4. I missed a bottle. I missed a bottle somewhere. Come on, bottles. That's the start of the level. We got the bottle that was up here. We went forward. We fought a guy here. Broke a door. You know where it probably is? It's probably in that spot with the, Wait. You. How do I get to you? Okay, that's literally right next to where the 3 mosquitoes are. That I was just ignoring. So, okay, let's just go through the whole level again. Fine. We did this part 3 times now. What's a 4th time? 4th time among friends. So how you doing today, Claire? I know you said earlier you were, what did you say, lonely? Hope my stream has helped so far. Just have someone here in the background, but we haven't exactly... Didn't have much to talk about today? Yeah. I was just ranting earlier to a friend, and by earlier I mean last night. I could bring back some personal frustration rants about Doctor Who. You beat Sephiroth with 1 ability, Kingdom Key, no accessories. So yeah, I mean, that's worth celebrating. I don't think I've come anywhere close to beating Sephiroth with any setup. So the fact you were able to do it with what sounds like basically nothing is insane to me. The code is 736.
To enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but
Yeah, I was close. The code was 028. No, it was 128. You just broke the game.
Type this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Wasn't too bad. Still had items, spells, one ability. One ability can be quite a... What one ability? What was your one ability? Cheesy one? Piranha Lake. Strike Raid. Ah. The ability that breaks everyone.
Sly, the
That'd do it.
to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry, you only have 2 minutes to get all
Run all the fish, fire the fire cannon, blast all the things. Come on. You still need 7 more. Okay, well, I have a better idea of how this functionally works now. Can you not juke me, fish? I missed. Thank you. Now I just have to find the last 5 torches and light them up. That's right. Give me that key. Woo-wee! That's the Piranha Lake finished. Through here. Good smashing. Well smashed, sir. Thank you for your services.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Descent into danger. $40? Okay.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department...
Hey, look, it's the end of the level.
Big time on this dump.
Can't go that way. Yep. Obviously what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I guess my water stuff doesn't matter here, even though it's Bayou swamp water. I mean, that's understandable. As someone who played Spyro 1, Crash Bandicoot, It's About Time, and Jak and Daxter 1, I can tell you outright level theming isn't appealing. The level theming of Sly Cooper, the level theming of this zone specifically, Cool. Oh, now the water counts as water. Yay, yay, yay. Because if given the option, swamp levels, yeah. I was about to say, if given the option, I'm not a big fan of the swamp aesthetic in general. Whether that's the one in Spyro, World 4, the one in this. 5 Sony platformers are all guilty of swamp levels. Yeah, that tracks. Oy. Sly Cooper 1, Jack and Daxter 1, Spyro 1, Ratchet and Clank 3, and Crash It's About Time. So, It's About Time being the Crash 4. So does that mean Crash 1 through 3 doesn't have swamp levels, and it's only... Not that that's any excuse, but at least it implies they didn't make that mistake back in the day. Oh, well, I mean... I feel like some people wouldn't classify swamp level as a mistake, necessarily. Well, there's the alarm disabler. There's more bottles. You're just looking this way. What do I do about you? It's like, can I go over you? I can. Okay. That's what I do about you. It's About Time does have... Well, no, but the thing is, It's About Time is Crash 4. Snow levels aren't perfect, but at least they're more tolerable. Crash 4 didn't come out until modern, like, releases. Canonically speaking, yes, it's Crash 4. No, but my point being, we're talking about games that came out in, like, the 90s. And they were all coming out in the 90s, and they all had the swamp levels and whatnot, and made same idea. For Crash Bandicoot, 1, 2, and 3 came out back then. But 1, 2, and 3 didn't have swamp levels. And 4 didn't come out until, like, over 20 years later. Or rather, It's About Time didn't come out till 20 years later. Yeah, the original trilogy never had swamp levels. So I wouldn't say that it's a Crash Bandicoot issue. I don't blame Crash for anything bad that was done with the series all those years later. That's like seeing something that Skylanders did and saying, "Ah, Spyro made this mistake." Like, sure, Spyro, that is where Spyro ended up, was as the, like, leading mascot for Skylanders. Now that I think about it. You could argue there are kind of swamp parts. Isn't the whole theme of the level? Yeah. So I would say Crash, at least as far as the original trilogy is concerned, would be the one free from that problem of swamp level. Crash 1 had levels with leaves on the river. Looked kind of swampy, and dino parts in 2 looked kind of swampy. Yeah. Rayman had swamp. Rayman had lots of swamp. Rayman had enough swamp to make up for the lack of swamp in Crash, and then some. Rayman had enough swamp to ask the general question of how much swamp do you need, or do you want, in your game? And Rayman's answer was, you need something other than swamp? Ads started running, so I've paused. I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. I'm completely out of tea. I need to go make some tea real quick. Alright. Oh, let's get back into it. World 3. This is probably the last level because of the fact that it's... I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're a humanoid frog is your best friend. Also, yes, I did land intentionally in the water. Come on! I'm gonna game over here in a second, and then have to replay this entire level, because I can't do the double hook. I did it twice earlier, and now I can't do it. There we go. Past the force field. Checkpoint there.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Out. Gotcha. And before I go any further, checkpoint. So that guy stays dead. Like how everyone on the Kingdom Hearts 1 achievement said, choose the path so you need less experience later. So getting to 100 is faster. Meanwhile, didn't even go to 100 because it wasn't necessary. Well, that's because you're just built different, Claire. Not everybody's Claire. A lot of people need to go to level 100 to actually be able to stand a chance against people like, people like Sephiroth. There's the last two.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability.
5, 5, 5.
To be 571.
Really? The only one I hadn't set to 5 yet is 5? Four, 7, 1. Mind bending.
Kupao's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
All right, mind bending. Woohoo! How many keys does that put me at? 5 out of 7. Ghastly Voyage.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you
Ah, twin stick shooter.
shoot in one direction while moving.
Third person? As opposed to... third person as opposed to isometric view. Blah. Sick. You like stick shooties? Well, buckle up, because we're about to stick shooty some more. I just realized that's the end of the auto-scroller section.
According to my paranormal scanner, that really highly charged ectoplasm. The source of power.
Sorry, I can't hear you over blah 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 blah. What was that about ectoplasm? Blah 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 blah. Give me that gold horseshoe. Done. I feel like back in the day we expected less from later installments in the game series. As in less than the original installments, or less by comparison to Hey, shortcut back. And hey, Detra! Welcome in. I was literally... I was gonna beat the boss, and then I was gonna raid you. That's funny. Welcome in, Detra and Raiders. Anybody who doesn't know Detra, he is a speedrunner, challenge gamer, was playing through the, I got 6 keys. Where did I miss a portal? It's obviously not there. He was playing through Blueprints. Just finished a really good day of Blueprints. Did you finish solving the picture puzzle? I remember when I checked in earlier, you were at, I'm looking for down home cooking. Eight dates, 8 safes. That was the thing that I... Oh, it's literally right here. Down home cooking. That was the thing that I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. That makes the safe code make more sense. Unlocked all 4 fires? That's huge. I need to watch that VOD. Make sure that VOD's available. I want to see you light those fires. Read about sigils for an hour? That tracks. But yeah, no, cuz it's 8 dates, 8 safes. That's what makes the Christmas Day code make more sense than it otherwise did. Like, I figured it out. But I could see someone not figuring it out, like you, like Taco, until you solve the 8 dates, 8 safes, in which case then you're thinking about dates for safe codes. Yeah. I've already gotten hit twice. And I'm not gonna get my horseshoes back. This is not good. Now I have to start over, and I don't have any extra lives this time. Can you not? What ends you? Crashing into each other? Okay, cool. Do it. I'm not even... I'm running out of time! I'm physically running out of time to get the chickens! Ah! Gonna lurk. Got some chores. Alright. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the lurk, Tetra. Get some good chores done. Yeah, I wasn't getting that otherwise. Yeah. Also, to anybody who came in with the raid, first of all, thank you for raiding in. Secondly, I'm Ninja. I play a wide variety of games, though most recently it's mostly been retro games. We are playing Sly Cooper for the first time. Trying to get the achievement of the month from Retro Achievements. Which is to beat Sly Cooper as that's what the monthly is for this month. Doing it in chunks. I'm not even close! It's a cool monthly. It is. I voted for it. Wonder about one thing. Don't want to say something because it could be interpreted as backseating advice, even though I don't know what it does. Fair enough. Get back here, chicken. And I'm dead. I was making good use of my slowdown. And the game said no. How dare you? I don't care. I'm at the bottom of the... Is there a reason we murder chickens? The ghost... the ghost that had the key for this level made a deal with Bentley, our friend, where if we took out 50 chickens, then the ghost would give us the key. Alright.
Try jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Miss Ruby's Skull Temple.
Alright, Ms. Ruby! Boss fight time! Boss fight time! Wondering about the abilities in general? Yeah.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady.
You give me the creeps too.
Ghost isn't a very neighborly pastime. Back here. We can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort brought you over here?
Playing Crocodoc here.
Not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine.
Uh-oh. Guitar Hero at home.
You'll get set.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Boom! Want to do that again? Wait. Oop. I forgot X was an option. Or is it DDR? Don't even have to remember the buttons. So it isn't Simon Says. That's true. That's true. Alright. I need to actually lock in and do this. This is not hard. I play so many rhythm games. This is... I like this as a boss fight. All right. Voodoo. Voodoo. Dag, zig, zig, zag, zig. Voodoo. Zig, zag, zag, zig, zag. Voodoo. Voodoo. All right. Zig, zag, zig. Zag, zig, zag. Zig, zag, zig, zag, zig, zag, woo. Zag, zig, zag, zig, zag, zig, voo. Zig, voo, zag. Zag, voo, zig. Zig, voo, zag. Zag, voo, zig. Voo, voo, voo. Voo, voo, voo. Voo, voo, voo. Voodoo. I could easily do that one try.
Got some rhythm, raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T.
Tough with a capital T.
You go poking around his stronghold in China,
Yeah.
you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage.
Think I'll manage.
Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slight and Common.
Slight and common.
Technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars.
The production
While
of
Diane and I enjoyed
zombies.
a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Okay, I'll stop soon.
Knock it off with the paddling. I think that's the last missable. Okay, correction. I think that's the last missable besides the collect key without triggering alarm, losing lives, or losing lucky charms that exist for every single level. Oh, good. There's a bonus achievement for doing the chicken one with 20 seconds or more extra. Must be fun grinding chicken RNG. Must be. Someone. VR King, hello.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
How you doing?
I could feel that Cooper vibe a-coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Good, just very tired.
I see your mouth a-moving, but all I
Ugh.
blah, blah, blah. Well, if Joes need to flip
Don't worry, we're gonna
at them
jam the tired out of you with some zigzag voodoo.
world, slag
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why would I have my servant truly escort you over here? Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention. Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, your dog is just fine. If not? Yo, yes, sir.
Voodoo Simon says, huh?
Little voodoo Simon says. All right. Zig, 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 zig. Voo, voo, voo. Zag, zag, zag. Zig, zag, zig. Zag, zig, zag. What? I hit square. I hit square as I said it. And it just didn't register. And now... exit level. Well, that's a little bit irksome. That's fine. Exit the level, des.
You feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, we can get the too late. Now he goes underneath and has one.
Oh, Sly, I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is...
I see your mouth are moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Come back here.
Quite true, quite true. What would I have my service-
Quite true, quite true.
Yeah. Oh, not much. Just a little game I like
Just
to
a
play
little,
with
yeah.
all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention. Well,
What do you mean?
I'm not in mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine.
I did beat Miss Ruby. I'm trying to do it hitless now. And I messed up. And by messed up, I mean one of my button presses didn't register for some reason. Zag, voo, zag, zag. It's only you feed it. It's only you fitting you beat a gator in this game. Yeah. Zig zag do. Zag zig do. Zig zig voo voo zag zag do. I hit. Okay, I guess the timing was slightly off on the do there. Ugh. Not sure you beat a random frog early on? Yeah. Not sure why. Oh. The backstory for this game, Randolph, is that they stole... They basically broke into my family home when character was a child. Killed our father and stole the family thieving manual, the Thiefus Raccoonus. broke it into 5 pieces because there's 5 of them. And now that we're more grown up, we've sought them out to steal back what belongs to our family.
Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over?
And the five included the frog, the dog that we fought as the second boss, the alligator that we're fighting now as boss 3, and presumably bosses 4 and 5.
Yes. I want to see how well you pay attention. Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo, Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Surprised she doesn't speak Haitian Creole in this game. Presumably, yeah. Defeat Mrs. Ruby without taking damage or dying.
Rhythm raccoon. But it won't help you none, so Panda King
The Panda King.
with a capital T.
And then rhymes with P and that stands for Panda King.
China, you're likely to get pulled back.
Yeah, well, if she's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Slighton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal
Invisibility
from
technique.
greedy noblemen.
Okay, that's what I
Right on
missed.
schedule,
I missed what they
Inspector
said.
Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71.
Right, the
earned
Peace
Ms.
Accords of
Ruby a
71.
life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Food acquired! Congratulations, Tetra. I just finished doing the third boss no hit, or hitless. So we're up to Area 4, and then Area 5 is the last section. GG, thank you.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime.
Poe from Wish.
Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide.
Explosive touch!
He was perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Oh, he's in Kunlun? That's where the Iron Fist is from. Fire in the sky. Perilous ascent. Four out of 30. No, sir. Get out of here. Just want you to stop throwing things downhill. I was originally going to raid out after the last boss. But since we got that raid from Detra, for all you guys, I'm gonna do some of the levels in this fourth world.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
Keep the stream going.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant stick.
Yay, more content.
You can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I gotta find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Are you gonna tutorialize the invisible? It's just when I'm not viable for anything else, if I press circle, I turn invisible. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. That's a third of the bottles. It's a lot of fireworks. Very nice. Very pretty. Going up. Well, that was my fault for going forward. I should have waited. Could have waited there, and I can definitely wait here. The key is having some level of patience. Well, if I have to start from the beginning anyway. As we're getting ready to run, I'm just going to play through the part of the level we literally just did. I'll stop when we get back to where we were just a moment ago.
Hello there.
Hello? Who's there? General Kenobi! I mean, it's Jocko. Hey, all got ads. I know, Jocko. I know. We're replaying a section. I'll pause it here. Oh. I got 1 minute to run out to the kitchen, get some water. Be right back. Ads done. Oh, I was just replaying a section I did right before ads, Jocko. Sorry that the ads caught you. I heard that hydrate. Don't worry, Jocko. I was literally rushing out of the room to go fill a cup while the ad break was still going on. I got some Irish breakfast I'm finishing up, and then the new cup is literally just Earl Grey. Nothing like some Irish breakfast after dinner? Right. Exactly. Ba-da-da-da. Gonna wait. Gonna wait for the moment. Don't rush the moment. We wait for the moment to go. Gonna wait. Don't rush the moment. Please take a moment. Okay. No! You messed up my perfect! At least this is the door and not the key. I thought the key was right here.
Can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key. Come in.
Ugh. It's okay, I have to replay the whole game anyway at some point to get the full set of treasure keys. Okay, yeah, these guys, if you take any of them out, then they all come after you. So you kind of have to just not do that. We've had a This is not our first group guard rodeo. If these group guards work the same way as the last group guards, as soon as I get this key, they immediately just stop existing. Ninja's cool, I like him. Thank you, Claire. Answer, they did not. It's not like the voodoo zombies. They do keep existing. That's okay, though. The code is 337.
I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
Well, there was a 7.
This just gets better and better.
You know what's weird about this achievement set?
Your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
the fact that every single level has a do this level hitless achievement. I don't know what is weird about this achievement set, Claire. The fact you can get the safe, then back out, do the level without getting the bottles, but having the abilities. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because the bottle progress is permanent no matter what. It basically saves on bottle each bottle. Okay, I don't know why it just decided to pull me away from the wall there. This isn't a level. This is a... That's a hub. This is a level hub. Brilliant. Brilliant. King of the Hill.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim.
Oh, it's another blasting section.
I'll keep him covered.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly.
Good luck. Why you just... Oh, I guess I do have to... I have to fireworks. I was about to say, what tree are we gonna have enemies behind?
Oh, no. Nice shot.
Thank you. I could hear him, I didn't see him. Oh, there was one in the lift as well. Cool. Another lift. Woo. Gotcha. Gotcha covered.
Bingo.
Bingo.
I'm halfway there.
Oh, this is the halfway point? Cool.
Oh, no. No.
No!
I'm going in, Sly.
Time to start over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I got it. I got you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, no.
Thank you. Go to start from the beginning? Yeah.
I'm half done.
Yeah, this is a marathon level. Either I do it right the first time or I start over. Game is ruthless. I mean, yeah, everything is basically a one-hit kill. Okay, got past that point this time. Tell me that was the last enemy and I messed up on the last enemy.
We did it.
Okay. It wasn't the last enemy, but it was close. Spyro 3 Monkey. It's not that bad. Spyro 3 Monkey isn't that bad. Rare said in Stinky Stream earlier, Spyro 3 is the best one. I was like, I think it's the worst one, all the side characters. I like how Sheila controls. I like Bentley. Bentley's fun. Sergeant Bird is fine. Agent 9, I'm glad Agent 9 is, if I could switch any two, I would move Bentley to be World 2 and Sergeant Bird to be World 3. For a little less Sergeant Bird, a little more Bentley, and perfectly fine with keeping Agent 9 as the last world and thus least Sergeant Bird has the best level where you play as him for the whole level, but the rest of his stuff is pretty bad. Yeah. Sergeant Bird, you just think Sergeant Bird and Monkey are complete, and Agent 9. I know you're just saying Monkey. I didn't know if, but you gotta give respect to the man. He's an agent. He's a secret agent. Just completely bad. Bentley is just boring, and Sheila is acceptable. Sheila is easily the best one, yeah. So the fact that it's acceptable, and that's even, the funny thing is, saying Sheila's the best one is even taking into consideration the ow! I exploded again.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Yeah, make sure you're turn invisible before the guards see you, and not after. If you turn invisible after, they know where you are. They're not they're not crazy. Does skateboard count as a side character? No, but I can see how you could make that argument. And let me... Oh, wait. I don't have slow-mo equipped, I don't think. Either that or it's not registering.
Voila! You saw nothing. I am invisible. You still see nothing. I am still invisible.
Having the ability to move slightly with invisibility is such a good ability for them to give you for the first safe. Sparks is the best side. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I didn't realize invisibility ignored lasers. Or lasers ignored invisibility. Maybe I'll just start the level over. The unseen foe. Yeah, Sparks. I like Sparks levels rather they not have them if it meant better other levels. They felt very out of place. I mean, yeah, I got that. That's the thing, and the reason why they stopped making Spyro games after Spyro 3 is because the developers didn't want to do what other developers do, which is to take away the abilities and then re-give you the abilities that you earned in previous games. That's a common trick that developers like to use that the Spyro devs didn't want to. And they were basically out of ideas by the end of the second game for abilities to give Spyro. Cough, Metroid, cough. Yeah. Technically speaking, because I can move while invisible very slowly, I could just do this the whole way up. Have no issues. Metroid. Good stuff. 9 bottles out of 30. I hope that's the right number for here. Appreciate you going the extra mile when reading my comment. Oh yeah. It's all play coughing. Definitely didn't just get over being quite sick recently. Just it's all for the bit. It's always just for the bit. That is... Okay, silver. Silver Lucky Charm. We still haven't learned if there's anything past gold yet. I can't hold on to Lucky Charms long enough to figure that out. Thought I'd turn around and notice these 3. Would have gotten to the end of the level and would have been confused why there were so many missing bottles. I mean, that still might be the case, but... No. No Kung Fu. How do I get up there from the backside? I mean, technically, I've got the stealth walk, so... I don't need to get up there from the backside? No. Is there a better way of doing this? Absolutely. Is this the way I'm going to do it? Absolutely. Omae wa mo shinderu. I don't see anything up here. Oh, I did that for nothing? There's nothing here? Okay. There is stuff there, though. How do I get little hook things? Okay. Oh, I love a good floor grid laser. Still got slow. Need to do this carefully. I've almost successfully got to the end of the level. Get out of here. Alarms. It's so nice to be able to cheese that alarm system with the it's so nice. No. 29. Do not tell me I missed a jar somewhere. Don't tell me that.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has
090.
667.
667. The number of one after the beast. Stinky cheese skill.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Bottomless pits are now free! Water's free, bottomless pits are free.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
I don't care. Nothing like choking at the very end, so I don't get the achievement. Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately,
I'm sorry, everyone. I failed, even with the power of cheese.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
I've got enough keys. But I need to do the Flaming Temple of Flame.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Bodo-bodo. 3 out of 25. Only 25 in this level? This must be a short level. That's Lucky Charm free up to gold, which is good. Hey, nobody here. Don't worry about it. No. Okay, 5 out of 25. No! Get out of here. I'm not going to restart the level. I don't feel like it. Come on. Let me actually do it at the right spot. Thank you. Okay, well, I have to do that again, but I wanted to come back here and double check there wasn't like a bottle hiding right here. Okay. Up and up and up we go. Panda King, the Pyromaniac, doesn't have a ring to it, but it makes sense. I guess so. Or I guess... No. What? How am I... Oh, I'm supposed to go around the outside? Okay. Not that invisible. I am the Clariomaniac. I am Claire and a maniac. Thought you were clairvoyant. Honestly, being clairvoyant makes enough sense. I support that. I support that conjecture. Only thing I'm definitely not is obscure. You're not obscure? Them not referencing Bruce Lee is a missed opportunity. The Panda King, interestingly enough, because partially because of the burying of that village with fireworks, he's reminding me a little bit of Mulan, specifically the antagonist from the Mulan movie. I love being able to jump off of random cliffs and not be punished for it anymore. So, 16 out of 25, and I'm at the safe. That's not a good sign, generally speaking. Did I miss 9 bottles somewhere? Yeah, because this is the key. I mean, there's bottles over there. How do I get to those bottles over there? Over here. Cool. That's 3 of them. Where's the other 6? There's some. Wait, how do I get over there? Slidey rope. That's how I came from over there. Is there a way for me to go back? If I'm up here... Attila the Hun. Oh, was that Attila? I thought it was I thought he had another name. Like I know he's one of the Huns, but I thought he was some kind of like general guy or whatever that had a different name. Ah! Okay, good. Send me back up here. Don't make me just walk off. I'm trying to jump. Ah ha ha ha! Can you let me hook? No? Okay, cool. I mean, this level is Asian enough. Mulan wouldn't be that far off. Well, yeah, the panda level is set in China. Ah. Wall. Right. Well, the goggles don't see anything in this room. At least not from down here. There was the one section outside, but... Hmm. Cool. That's the two I saw. Would you go as far as to say Crash Bandicoot's personality is a... I mean, I haven't played enough Crash games to say that with any kind of certainty or confidence. Sounds like you have a really strong opinion about it, though. As in the Crash... Whoa! Sound he makes. Good response. But yeah, Crash is not exactly a complex or deep protagonist by any stretch. So, I don't feel like you would get too much pushback on the strength of Crash's character. Aha! I saw little sparkles down here. And then there were two. On PS1, I'd go as far as to say he's a plank of wood, personally, or personality-wise. Crash Bandicoot was more about the gameplay, not story. Confuses you when people say he has one. Oh yeah, Spyro has... I'm not going to even bother trying to argue that. Spyro has way more personality than Crash, for sure. Even just in the first game. Normal Bandicoot experimented on basically just going off instinct. Good counterpoint. Like I said, I don't know nearly enough about Crash to really talk on the matter. But if that's the case, that makes sense. How we got there. You! How did I miss you? 25! Waja! Hua! Wajaba! Sparrow has more than Mario, too. Doesn't make for a good game alone. That's true. You can have... You can have a good personality on a bad game, or a bad personality, or lack there of personality, on a good game. Yes, having a solid personality and a solid game is going to be a better combination than either half individually. But they are not joined in a way where if you have one, you're guaranteed the other. And thus, vice versa, you're not guaranteed to have a bad game if the main character has no personality. Crash Bandicoot reminds you of Claude from GTA 3. Not in a good way. Saying that as a GTA 3 lover. And you can even be Gordon Freeman, who doesn't even show any personality. Still be praised for having one. Yeah, there you go. Crash just wants to be Gordon Freeman.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
This one's 737.
First in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
I actually got the middle digit. $189. There was a 9 in it.
You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
Okay, ads are running. I'm gonna go make some more tea. We might finish the game today, honestly. I was planning on leaving after the last world, but I mean, depending on how long World 5 is, because the achievements at a quick glance looked like World 5 was basically a level and a boss fight. Because we got 3 levels left of this world, and then the World 4 boss. And then, yeah, it's Burning Rubber, Temporary Truce, Strange Reunion. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 levels and 2 boss fights left in the game. Why do I keep getting ED ads? Someone give me a... I'm tired of this slander. Somebody throw Jocko a bone. He's clearly having problems. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that I took like an extra like 4 minutes, everybody. I was trying to diagnose a tech issue. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jocko. Got the weak Earl Grey that was brewed twice with the same bag. And I've got some fresh English breakfast now. What I was saying as the ads were running was, at this point I might just go ahead and knock out the whole game. Because at a quick glance of the achievements, there's 5 levels and 2 boss fights for the whole rest of the game.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets,
Nice.
you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Rapid fire assault. Pew, 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 pew. Let's do this. We got another shooter. Alright, Claire.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found.
You ready for another shooter? Shooties! We're also 29 coins away from figuring out if there is a stage of Lucky Charm Beyond Gold. $84. Yo, Katarn, what's up? Picking out a good thing to vote for? I have not updated with any of the votes for this stream. But they are up to date as of the end of last stream. And now that I'm well again, we can get back to playing Devil May Cry 3 soon, and then finally move on to the next winner. There we go. $98. Triple monkey? No. Double monkey conveyor took me forever. Got it. Come on. There we go. Ooh, okay. If you have gold lucky charm, then it doesn't give you anything past gold. It gives you an extra life. Okay. Limbo. Ooh, limbo? I like it. You know what, Katarn? I actually greatly appreciate you going through and giving at least one vote to like a number of different things. Because it brings all of the like it brings some of the more interesting titles up from being just like alphabetical or near alphabetical. Than it is otherwise. Oh. Rude. Okay, give me my gold lucky charm back. Okay. Black Mesa. Oh yeah, you scrolled to the bottom, you saw the Black Mesa was added. A friend of mine poked me and said, "Hey, just so you know, this is on sale for $2 right now." And I was like, "Oh, that's fun." Is Black Mesa a remake of Half-Life? And if so, would original Half-Life be worth playing over Black Mesa, or in addition to Black Mesa, or what? Just curiosity. Desperate Race. Oh no, don't make me car! Don't make me car! It's a fan remake of Half-Life? Interesting.
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys.
Unbelievably mid.
Alright, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
I'll see which one ends up at the top first between Black Mesa and Half-Life, and depending on my enjoyment of one or the other, I may just play them both.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
No, you don't. No. Why? Why must you make me car? I don't want to car. I didn't even... Okay. Hang on. Restart the race. I was trying to get this, and I didn't even hit it on my way through. Two out of three. Here's the third lap starting. I am good ways behind this guy. That's okay, because we can do this. We can do that. We can crash into the ground without actually touching the jet. No, how did I miss that? Well, I felt good about that till right near the end. Have you ever played I have not played a single Half-Life game in the franchise. Any of the Half-Lives. I have played none of them. The closest I have played is Gary's Mod. That's the closest I've come to playing any Half-Life game. That is not going to be my first reaction, Jocko. Katarn loved it. Blaze thought it was mid. Ninja must hate it to balance this out. I'd believe it. They took the last few levels of the original, extended them out to match the length of the rest of the game. You went from Half-Life 2 to playing the original to Black Mesa? No, Blaze is absolutely a Half-Life fan. Six keys out of 7. That's one level. That's second level.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99%.
Duel by the Dragon. Which is rapid fire assault. So it's
Sure, you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue
interesting.
before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Oh, there's a level up there. Duel by the Dragon. This level is safe. Needs 40 bottles. This might be the last safe.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ring. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
You criminals are all the same. Oh, hang on. Wait for a minute. Carmelita. Carmelita. Carmelita, let me go. I've got to get the bottles knocked aside. Okay. Where were we? I'm sorry. Did you destroy one of... Carmelita! How am I supposed to get over there if you destroy the thing that I need to get on to get over there? That's very rude. Making me take things the long way. Oh. Third rocket. And down. $28 feels okay. $40.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Really?
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have
Rude.
been owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Well, at least I can get the hit list on this level right near the end of the game. But I have to beat the final boss to unlock the last safe. That's just rude. Police girl is the hottest furry. At least in this game, probably, yeah.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch your ride.
Alright. Boss 4 time.
I see you carry cane of notorious Cooper thief.
Why are there 2 achievements?
Come here for revenge to steal back the devious raccoonus.
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child.
Insolent
You shall pay
child.
dearly for your disrespect.
Be careful when he says skadoosh.
Ancestry. I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fool.
Okay, question. What are the 2 achievements here? That it's trying to tell me as things. I mean, there's beating him, but that's not one of the 2 achievements that's popped up. Down at the bottom there. We've got... His face is the... without taking damage. What is the other icon? What is that? Panicking without letting him break any pots. There it is. Found it. Defeat him without letting him break any pots. This is... Okay, cool. After how much damage I just took, how quickly I took it, doing this hit list feels much, much worse than the first few. Although, actually, that wasn't so bad. Okay, cool. That's a new move. Oh! Excuse me? You did not do that move. You did not do that move that early last time. Hang on.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief. Why should you care if I bury you worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
If I had to use a continue, I figure I might as well. Now that I know the majority, Flame Fu. Now that I know how he works, I can try for, well, I could try for hitless. Wow! That's the first time he just threw it straight at the pot. Come on, let me get a double. If not a triple, at least let me get the double of him not hitting a jar randomly.
That was my plan at first. Now I'm more interested in putting into Avalanche Sorcerer Manual.
Why should you care if I bury you worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Now definitely half right. I am a thief from a long line of masterpieces. While you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent giant. You shall
Insolent child.
respect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
Nope.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge to steal back the Phoenix Cooper?
That was my plan at first. But now I'm more interested in putting into Avalanche Sorcerer Manual.
Why should you care if I bury you worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Now definitely half right. I am a thief from a long line of masterpieces. While you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent giant. You shall
Insolent child.
respect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
Oh, come on! I didn't even see it happen. What were you aiming for? You're aiming for the jar. My triple achievement pop. Skill with that Kane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be
Russia.
The fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain.
Come on already, can't be that hard to catch him.
My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
I see you carrying Kane of
I see you've decided you want to target jars.
I shouldn't care if I bury a few worthless village in snow. You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half one. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated fireworkers turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent giant. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still,
Insolent panda.
I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my
I will send you back to your doom once again.
fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Fiery. Fiery wheel. Moving trap. Fiery. Moving trap. Palms of thunder. Moving.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no.
Fiery wheel. Moving trap.
Get out of here.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
No jars. Oh, thank you, Jocko. I need the celebration. We did it. Oh.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain,
What's
threw the Panda King in jail.
what's the top headline?
Putting an end to his
Not
avalanche
Latin
protection
Spitfire
services,
or hot
ensuring
Latin.
the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping.
Fiery
in
panda
Hong Kong.
on ice.
Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
We were on our way to the Krakkarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Sly Cooper in The Cold Heart of Hate.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal?
Bang!
Whoa!
Oh, I'm trying. Gotta be careful. Not a single mine.
My scanners indicate the clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
Plateau Tower, it's a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
I have failed. Try again. From the top. This is one of 2 levels before the final boss, based on the achievement list.
Plateau Tower, it's a giant death ray.
That's no tower, it's a moon. I mean, a space station.
Heads up, the robo-falcons are back.
Oh, come on! I blew that up. You're gonna make me start from the beginning again, aren't you? Yep. This is gonna be a time.
Plateau Tower, it's a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
When are you playing Gungeon? After I finish Devil May Cry 3, which I'm playing, but it's a separate thing from the retro achievement stuff. So that you can play all the other games? Yeah.
We're getting swarmed. Nice shooting, Sly.
We did it!
Looks like we're in the clear.
Woo!
Hurry, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze
everyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Okay. Why is the devil crying, though? Devils never cry. They said that at the end of the last 2 games. Devils never cry. Sad that his waifu died. No. Devils never cry. Okay, what's the bonus achievement here? Finish this level before the lava slugs can collect 30 computers. Okay, I have to collect 60 before they can collect 30.
Hurry! There are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Why are there a billion slugs? Well, I already failed before they got to 30. They got to 30 before I got to 20. Ugh. This looks insane. Is this even possible? I don't know, Jocko. Let's find out. Appreciate the lurk, Qatar, and thank you for the giant emote, too.
Computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Here's an idea. Could you try hacking only the ones that aren't over fire slugs? Really trying to beat Sly Cooper? Yeah, at this point, I've got 1 level in a boss fight. I mean, I gotta wait for the ads to run now. Sorry, two levels and a boss fight. Because there's a level called a temporary truce after burning rubber. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Ads are done. Oh, this part just isn't it. It really is not.
Hurry! There are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Can I have like 3 extra Murrays? Driving around picking up computers? Why are there 4 fire slugs and 1 me? Why did you drop that one directly onto the fire slugs? Stop dropping them directly onto the fire slugs!
Slow, Murray. Those fire slugs are beating you to the computers. You'll never get to them all at this rate. Remember, use the battery ram to knock the fire slugs back into the lava.
I know that, Bentley.
Hurry! There are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Don't think I realized that. The best part is, Randolph, some genius decided that this wasn't hard enough on its own. They wanted to make a bonus achievement for this of getting 60 before the slugs get 30, which sounds insane because I can't even get 60 before they get 60, let alone 30. Did they just drop like 7 on top of slugs at the same instant?
Remember, use the battery ram to knock the fire slugs back into the lava.
There's gotta be some trick to this. No way you can just brute force this achievement. Think you should focus on the slugs and not the things you're trying to collect. Gotta huddle them together, stun lock them. Yeah, I mean, probably.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
I was about to say, where's the 4th slug? There we go. They're all up here now. Except for you, who decided to stop being up there! This calls for a redo right here. They can't get them if you destroy them first.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Stop spawning computers on them while they're in their little corner. No. Tell me I didn't knock the one guy on a path where he's gonna come out the other side. I only see 3. There's the 4th. Over here. Get over there. No! Get back to the... How did I miss you? I hate you. I hate you, slugs. I hate you so much. There's 2 of you over here? Cool. And you're gonna swim to the closer one, which is down here. That's fine, though. Why did it wait until they all got out loose to start spawning computers again? When I had them contained, it stopped spawning computers. No. No. Bad. Done.
Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. For thieving and sabotage, don't you think, Sly?
Not even close. 59 to 60 is not even close.
Careful, Sly.
If I want mastery in this game, I have to go back and do that again, except for a million times better.
Trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
No, it's fine.
Spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
I don't need a barrel. Who needs a barrel? What? Okay, I guess I do need a barrel because the game's going to cheat me out of my clean, easy victory on this level.
X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you.
X gonna give it to you. Thank you, Randolph. You meant to do that earlier? Oh, when I got the bottomless pits don't count against you. Water doesn't count against you. So let us have the last level be lava. I hit the wrong button. You would think with how much I have to hit circle that I would be pretty good at hitting circle. That's not even... Where was I jumping to? No! That's fine. That is less fine. Just being outside the range. What homes in. Okay. Okay, now I just need the barrel. That is the turret shooter. Or the dart shooter. I did not realize that was the dart shooter. It explains why I have to go round. But also the invisibility doesn't matter because of the darts. I got so close. I got so close. And now I have a gold charm. So as long as I don't lose all of my extra hits early on in this, due to random lava deciding... Or, you know, we just do this. That's fine. Just phase through the ninja jump. Why don't we? Can we not do that this time? Cool. We got gold horseshoe. And we're not even going to need a horseshoe. We're going to do this without getting even seen. We're not even going to set off an alarm. Okay, we set off an alarm. Get out of here. Okay, Carmelina. Uh-oh.
Hey, Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned.
Her gun's so ineffective, they let her keep it. Yes. Yes, Jocko.
Had to do this in a while. Okay, I used the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code.
Yo! Claire, it's more shooty!
Get out of yellow security code. Uh-oh. Looks like I triggered one of
Okay, so I'm collecting the yellow.
Stay sharp, Bentley.
And if I get hit by green, it's just as bad as if I get hit by red. So I'm making my own projectiles. No! The level would have ended if I got the yellow first, but I got hit first. Okay, well, let's not do that again. No, let's just lose all of our health randomly for no reason. Okay, well, I'm glad it gave me a new set of 5 health.
No cone can stand before me.
I love all the shooties.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Bang! Is it because I had the lucky charm? Because I still had, because I don't have the lucky charm anymore. It ate my lucky charm.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point.
That guy's on my list.
All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
My stick!
Huh, wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back.
Okay.
Ken, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork,
It's only a temporary truce.
you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Huh? What? Oh, I didn't realize this is a shooty section. Oh, my favorite guys! The lava slugs! They're back! Oh! For once, the person joining your side becomes more competent rather than the opposite. Well, her aim's only as good as I make it out to be, and so far, she first didn't realize that she was trying to help, and then she proceeded to miss the 3rd slug twice. So, I don't think her aim's gotten a whole lot better than it was when she was shooting at me. Oh, I need to destroy this. To let him into the... Why was that? What? Okay, cool.
job, raccoon.
Temporary truce.
Where's Carmelita's jetpack?
And she shot Clockwork in the cutscene. Oh, that's true.
Electronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
I'm not in control. You don't want me jumping through these? Oh, now you're gonna give me control.
Climb, Sly, climb.
Oh, and you decide you want to have electric fields. My face bonked. My face bonked the hook. Cool. I wish that when my face bonked the hook, it had decided that I was allowed to hook the hook. I pushed the button for it. It didn't count. Oh. Okay. That's on me. And now I have a lucky charm because I died enough times that the game gave me one. And it decided to swing me the wrong way when it put me back up, so I bonked on the thing I was jumping off of. Cool, cool. Yep, yep. You want to run that one by me again? Yep.
Slash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Yep. Straight into the lava. Definitely don't want. Hope you don't get super angry now. No, it's fine. This is classic final ascent, descent, whatever. Can we... Okay, cool. I don't know why he decided he wanted to just, like, chill. Some of the mechanics are a little less responsive than I would like them to be. Which is normally fine when I can take my time, like that should have hooked. But yeah, that should have hooked. It's just mildly frustrating when it's like, okay, you know that thing that only registers like half the time when you're trying to go fast? Yeah, go fast. Or die. Well, that's my fault for falling. I can't get up from here. Game, what do you want from me? Thank you. And death. Oh, good, cheap viewers. Welcome in, cheap viewers. Get out of here. Can Sly hook after? Yeah, Sly can hook after double jumps. And in fact, some of the hooks actively require you to double jump to hook it. I'm not cheap, I pay you to be here. That's news to me. But I am happy to see you here, Katarn. I hit every single electricity. Cool. Why did it not latch on? Thank you. Brilliant. Fast and precise. Don't always go together. Okay, I have one charm to get me through this section. Yep. Well, that's just icing on the cake there. Pushing me backwards into an electric field as the electric field's going off. I was already dead, having to redo the whole everything before that point. You didn't need that to finish me off. Well, cool. Okay, it hooked that time. It didn't hook that time. My face bumped into it. Cool. We're past the hook part. Can I land on a spike? No. I cost at least 5 million clarions to be here. Like, I'm literally not doing anything different. It's just, sometimes it'll hook. Sometimes it won't. Sometimes it latches onto the... Okay, that was my fault. That one was my fault, because I jumped too early. Sometimes it latches onto the spike of the spinning wheel. Sometimes it chooses, I'm not close enough for any of them, and says I just fall to my death. Like that! I'm not doing anything different, I'm just getting different results. With the same inputs. I don't have a safety net of any kind this time. I hit the circle button, and it decided I wasn't close enough to latch on. I'm at the point with continues that it's giving me the maximum amount of Lucky Charm it can, and I'm still not doing it because of random deaths on these hooks and random deaths on the spinny thing. And then whatever that last section is. Why did I not latch on to the last one? I don't know. I did that time. I didn't realize it was a triple situation. Where am I going? Where am I going, game? What do you mean, jump blindly and land on nothing? Where am I going? Camera! Where am I going? Into the lava, I guess! Scammed? Yeah, scammed. Oh. No, we got this though. Okay, well, that was my fault. Too eager. Impatient. After the last scamming. Yep. I don't know why, it just... Who knows? What decides whether or not you're allowed to latch on? Okay, where am I going? Up here? Yes, okay. That was literally the end.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly.
I can't believe that.
Analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly, behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have assaulted my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always.
Background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the
No, I feel that.
in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I will finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create.
Got it. You want to create a gap? Okay, well, I tried. And I'm dead. Got him. Okay, first.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You cannot escape me.
3 and
Dodge me forever.
wing. Big on wing. Can we? Okay, cool. Just bad angle. Easy boss. Now the true final villain, the camera.
Got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're
Eh,
wrong.
yep.
The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough.
Ha ha ha!
It ends.
It ends here.
I finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be clockwork. My skills are superior.
Up. Okay, so I've got to... Wait. No! Oh, I had to phase 1 again. Phase 1 again. Phase 1 again.
You're the weakest not yet evolved.
And now he's got the wing on the opposite side, which is going to make it next to impossible to shoot. So I have to wait for her to shoot it a second time. And hopefully turn towards me, and he didn't. So I have to wait for her to shoot her the third time. And then still didn't turn towards me, and he's still turning the wrong way! Thanks. I love doing the phase 1 for like 3 times as long as I need to. I mean, it gives me practice. I'm good at phase 1 now. And now we start phase 2.
Can't dodge me forever. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. My skills are superior.
My Thievis Raccoonus. No! Don't say I didn't get that! I'm actively shooting at that wing! Thank you! Detroit, welcome in!
To his head and destroy it before his auto-reconstruct circuit.
I am. 7. Flowers.
I am what flower? No! No! Jocko, you made me think I was done. I'm snoozing these ads. Scratch that best around. I'm the worst around. Also, how you doing, Detroit? We're on the final boss. I thought you were. That makes 2 of us. Okay. Every attempt, we've gotten further. I was 1 bullet away. Annoying. There we go. Right in the head. 1 more. This wing actually hit it. Thank you. Okay, and now we have to parkour to his head. And I got most of the way there. Okay, cool. In the lava. Perfect. Game over. Try again.
My skills are superior. You cannot escape me.
You're the worst around. Everything's gonna keep you down. That's right, Jocko. Making sure to do this boss fight. Every phase, I have to do every sub part of the phase twice before I get enough damage. You're so bad. Nothing in this game works right. Because of input lag or something? I don't know.
My intellect is refined. My experience is
No. At least I don't think that it's an input lag situation. Because most of the thing, it's not like it's... Most of the time, it's fine. It's just some of the platforming stuff that wants me to push circle to lock onto things. It's just not registering that I'm close enough, or it's not registering I'm pushing the button, or I don't know what. But the circled stuff, like, half the time circle doesn't register on, like, hooks and ground, like that ground. I mean, that was me not being close enough, I think. Which is fine. Oh, okay, I have to hold it for that one because that's a sidle section. That was new area. I was learning. Okay, I need to let the ads run. I'm gonna do the part of the boss, this first part of the boss fight. By the time I'm done with this first phase, maybe the first 2 phases, before I even get done with phase 2, you're gonna be back from ads. How did a silly little raccoon get into this situation? His family is hated very thoroughly by this bird. This bird is literally the Dio of Sly Cooper. Generational hate. Okay. Now the ads are running. Now we can do this really quickly and efficiently, as if I haven't had issues the whole time with this final boss fight. Well, there goes the good luck charm. I didn't need it.
weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
And yet, I'm going to be the one to bring your end.
You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon.
Surprisingly, I got to this section during the ad break. So now I have to wait 30 seconds. Still got 15 seconds, Jocko, on the timer. There might be someone stuck in ads. Gotta wait for everybody. Leave no person or other behind. Alright, we have
I am.
no extra hits, and I failed that. Okay, that's... I'm failing that jump because of myself. That's not the game's fault. That jump is just deceptive on where I'm supposed to jump to for me.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
I'm doing a bad job of tracking platform in 3D space.
My skills are superior. You cannot escape me.
There. Different durations, that's all. Yeah. What it is, Jocko, is it's 3 minutes of ads, but the individual, depending on whether whatever Twitch decides is reasonable for the individual, it gives anywhere from no ads to the full 3 minutes.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Okay. You never realized that? Yeah. We have the extra hit. I would like to not spend it here. Okay, well...
Feet together. I will live.
What? No! No! I was robbed! Speaking of getting robbed, there goes a Lucky Charm. Could have had gold Lucky Charm going into the end there. And got nicked on the edge by one of those things.
You cannot escape me, Queen.
Okay. We got one. I wish we had two.
I am.
Barely made that. I am 7 flowers.
Feet together. I will live. Redirect.
No, 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 no.
It took some tricky moves, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five. Raleigh,
Mugshot,
Ms.
Ruby,
Panda King,
Panda,
and finally Clockwork.
Clockwork.
I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
GG!
There was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there.
So the Sly
But
got
instead,
Coopered.
She was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's okay, Jocko. You timed that perfectly with the
But I knew it wouldn't be long
with the
before we'd see
kiss.
each other again.
Doom doo doom doom doo doom boom. Totally intentional. Totally. By the way, I am gonna go back in and get that last safe. You know I'm not gonna leave it with one safe away from full safe.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。
Okay, well I gotta watch this
この
movie.
データファイ
Hold
ルが
on.
あれば、父ちゃんの敵が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。
Yeah.
俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの遺伝書。
Raccoon, no?
その洗練を極めた忍びの技。だがそこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者を名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ。善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。
Oh no, they stole the Thievius Raccoonus!
奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの敵を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ
We lost it again?
運命はどっちだ。
No, 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 this is just a movie about us from Japan. Watch the Tokyo Police file in its entirety. Sly Cooper is the best anime. Okay. Duel by the Dragon. I have all the safe pieces. I just need to get to the safe.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must be nice to me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes. These pink tables are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Alright. We're speed running it. Okay, hang on. We gotta do a little bit better than that. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I guess. Try that again. There we go. We were speedrunning until we got to the spot that I struggled at last time. Camera, work. Camera, work with me. S'il vous plaît. No. Whew. Careful there.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had
112.
231.
231. I was close. I figured it would be something, bunch of low digits. 148.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
Just stun everything in existence.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book.
Plague Tale. Welcome in, starting point. Enjoy your counterfeit first.
Fun.
Signed by Sly Cooper himself. We did it. literally the only achievements that are left are the Master Thief sprints, because I didn't do any of them. The hit list levels, which I only did like 2 or 3 of. And like 1 or 2 side objectives. The 50 chickens, beating the lava slugs before they get 30, and I mean the Bentley hacking one, there's an achievement for doing that hitless. Have Sly and Bentley or Murray headbang during a radio call? How does that even work?
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
No achievement for completing? No, apparently not. I mean, there's the individual achievements for each speed thing, and there's an achievement for getting all of the speed things. So, like, there was an achievement for there was a final boss achievement. There was a, or was there? I mean, yeah, no, there was a final boss achievement. There was a complete the complete the book, aka get all the safes and finish the game achievement, and then there's an achievement for beating all the speedrun things. So, like, technically speaking, those 3 achievements collective, or even those 2 achievements of finish the book and do all the speedruns, those 2 achievements are the 100% as far as I know. Okay. That concludes this adventure for now? I think so. I do have... I do have the headbanging achievement that I want to try and see if I can figure out how to get. Wait, did I hit the wrong button? L1.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I have to do both sticks. I have to alternate like I'm doing monkey boxing. Because the other stick is the other character, right?
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99%
There it
sure
is.
you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
There we go.
Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
All right. Now that we have that achievement, now that concludes this game for the time being. Let me just double check. Retro achievements. Event. I have achieved both current. Which puts me in the group with 23 to 25 achievements. That is the top grouping for the event. Because the maximum achievements anyone could have right now is 25. Until next week. And I am actually almost to 7,000 retro achievement points, which is really cool. All right, let's find someone to raid. You know what? I'll take your recommendation, Twitch. Amethyst Light TV. Sly Cooper. Am I a Good Cooper? One of the best Sly. Retro achievement. So yeah, so this is another person doing the monthly for the retro achievements. Never seen him before. Follow the Twitch recommendation. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This has been great. I'll probably be streaming again on Thursday. More likely than not. But until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Wait. Cancel raid. The chat for this person is literally saying thanks for the stream. I think they literally are finishing up. Let's find somebody to raid that isn't in the process of ending stream. Yeah, I thought it was weird that they had like a broken TV on. Oh, Psycho? This is somebody who I actually know. Twitch, what are you doing? One of the people I actually know is playing Sly right now. Okay. We're gonna raid into Psycho. Actually, no Psycho. Okay. Psycho's actively in the middle of a level. So, there's that. Alright. But, again, thank you everybody for being here. I will see you guys on Thursday, probably. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. And, YouTube people, VR King, Randolph, anybody else that was lurking, thanks for being here. Take care of yourselves. Later.